Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning, Mordred. Good morning. I did hydrate, thank you. Alright. We are gonna get iron today. We're gonna be wearing iron. We're gonna replace the pieces that are bronze. It's gonna happen. And then gonna work towards steel. Iron is gonna happen today. I'm seeing my bank. How do I see my bank? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They did an update. Okay. What's the bug? Try reloading. Nope, still shows up. What bug? Yeah. Trading it at no. What would it be called? UI issues? UI issues. Maybe? Mounted. I don't even know what I would call it. Door, no. I guess UI issues, right? I guess UI issues. We'll go with that. And then interface element's not working. I guess that's the way to work. The bank windows. Oh, when I open my inventory, and here's the bank. Bank inventory windows. I should be clear, because it's not the actual like bank, just the bank bag. There we go. That makes that. I think that's clear. All right. This is very disconcerting. Whoa. Okay, that's a problem. That's a big problem. That is, yeah. UI issues. Someone's not working. That is, they just did an update this morning. That, holy cow. Okay, so while at the tanning station in Paladin, I am able to open. I spelled that wrong. Bother me. Hey Arthex, open and interact with my bank bags, including moving items from. Oh, is it not just? Oh my gosh, they gotta fix that like right away. Moving items from bank bag to inventory. Really bad. Really bad. Can I? Oh, and it opens up every time and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, this is not good. Yes, my bank bags are absolutely stuffed. See how close I was last night, Arthax? See how close I was? See that little sliver? The 35. Yo, what? That's a crazy bug. Okay. Alright, so torch goes in here. This is low quality. I don't need the high qualities. What is going on? Oh, this is gonna just drive me insane. I'll get it today. I'm not worried about it. I'm like, why? But I'm not gonna complain. Okay, so this is a high quality. Making the leather scraps. Painting 50. Heck yeah. I don't get every one of them, but I get a lot of them. Because the other ones don't. I think medium gives me skill up still. Okay. Yeah, avoid the bank. Oh, it's absolutely recreatable. Absolutely recreatable. Okay, so let's see. I need to go here. Wait, I don't need to go there. Oh, this is driving me insane. Let's see. Seam ripper, go down here. Raw canvas. I need the leather scraps, leather. Right. Alright, let's see. Let's try and level a bit. Trying to make them. When I make them, I can make. I can make some armor. I don't understand the leveling of this. Like I don't understand this. So leather tanning is a to 300 skill. Because if you look at it, it says it goes to 300, right? 300? But to do the leather things, it can be 50? Maybe I'm just doing them early. It's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. What that looks the heck out of me. I'm not making any. And I need to make some. Let's go. I made one! I just need to make more of them. Wait, what else? Can I can't. It is very red. I have to do this because I need leather straps desperately. Oh, that's bugging me. And I can't, like, I have to click them individually to do it. Come on. Give me a... I'm not already crafting something. I keep saying I'm already crafting something, but I'm not crafting anything. And I just started doing that. I'm just gonna do this because that's gonna drive me insane. You're already crafting something, but I'm not crafting anything except what I'm crafting. I don't understand. I'm confused, but it's okay. It's fine. I can be confused. I don't mind being confused. Pretty standard. Because it wasn't doing that before. Let me, hold on a sec, let me do this and see if that is the same message. It doesn't. It only does it when I'm actually opening that window. Come on, give me some more straps. I just need like a dozen. That's all I need is like a dozen. That's not too much to ask for, right? A dozen scraps. I know where I'm going to get Made another one. I can actually make a bracer now. I can make a plate bracer. Yes. I can make a plate bracer. Yay! Thanks. It's the halfling. It's because I'm a halfling. 100% because I'm a halfling. Yeah, this is so the chess piece is the Admiral's cuirass. And that's what this is. That's the chess piece. The pants are the Merquell Greaves. The gloves are the Templar Iron Fists. Oh, no problem. That is the Overlord's plate helm. And the rest is just bronze. And then I've got the red cloak is the cloak of the Bloody Nose General. Oh, and my boots too. I forgot my boots. Boots are the black tie. Which are the only thing that really isn't... Well, the hat and that. Yeah, our bard ended up not wanting it. He took a different cloak. So I ended up with it. So instead of a strength cloak, I have a his cloak. Oh, no problem. And I'm replacing all the other... I mean, on my shoulders. I forgot the shoulders. Torque got those for me, so I have no idea where they came from. I like to know where things come from and actually participate, but trading works. Well, he meleeed a lot. So it was perfectly useful for him. It was as good for him as really anyone else. 8! I've got 8 straps. I'm excited. But it actually, so I also upgraded my... I'm just gonna keep clicking these things and apparently take over my whole inventory. Yeah. No, we're on Krivia. Oh, you noticed my new t-shirt? Like Friday 27th? See? See? I made a t-shirt this morning. To remind us that we could play Friday on the 27th. No, we have characters on Krivia, so that's where we'll be. It doesn't entirely matter because we're gonna do a hardcore run. And we're gonna see who wins. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Friday a lot. It'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I got the scimitar last night and ended up dying for it. So it was pretty cool. But it's a very nice scimitar. So between that, with the much faster speed than what I had, plus the stats on it, and the cloak, I actually do somewhat okay. Not like, we're not talking get crazy here with the damage, but I do not awful damage. Yeah, I'm looking forward to them too. I'm gonna close all these so I can actually see what I'm doing. But we were in Shaded Dunes last night, and it's eating bucket items. Oh, I didn't have that problem. Do you have the skill for it? If you're trying to do something that's too high level, it won't. It'll do that. Let's see. I need to make a bunch of backpacks. Oh wow, okay. Good morning, Spoon. Having a wonderful day so far. Although there's some definite bugs with today's patch. Alright, let's make some rawhide backpacks. You're past rawhide, right, IGT? Like you don't need it? Oh. Well. You want that? Yeah, you can have that. I was gonna make some backpacks, but you can make things for that. And canvas. Or I can't make more of that. Okay, I'm just gonna go get what I got. Oh, some sleep is awesome. Sleep is good. Sleep is wonderful. Alright, so I've got 11 leather straps. That is enough for me to make 2 bracers and a mask. Oh, I need 2 bracers and a mask. That's 2, 4, 6. Oh, I can replace all of my bronze with iron. Heck yeah! I don't think I have enough iron for that, but I can replace all of my bronze with iron. So 2 bracers, a hat, I mean a face mask, belt. Yeah, 4 pieces of bronze, because everything else has been replaced. And then I can start working on steel. And replace those with steel. Oh, and I also have to replace my tower shield. Because then I have then I'm all in gray. And that'll be cool. Okay, so let's see. So this needs to get sold. These need to get put in the bank. I'm dehydrated. Alright, let's see. Let's grab some. I need to get all this iron. I have more iron. Tattered leather boots. Oh, I can't was near somewhere. Alright, gold. Let's get gold. Iron ore. Weighty. I really need to cook all the meat up or sell it or something. I don't know what. Gold ore, I can do with that when I'm working on it. Need a smithing hammer. Okay. Got everything. I think that's everything. Leathers. Oh, I've got 2 more. That's kind of good. Let's see, can I make 1 more? Oh, I'm sure it feels good. I'm sure it's good. I made 2 more leather scraps. Oh, so good. I need to sell the cabbage. These are for him. Sell the garlic. Don't need the gold bars. Also don't need platinum. Alright. Okay. Let's take any moment. I just need to be able to cook the meat, that's all. And it not take, I don't know, like ridiculous ingredients that just don't exist. Alright. Let's see. I made leather straps. I'm gonna go make myself some, see what I can replace. Let's see, I've got 20, take 6 per to make a plate, and I need 1, 2, 3. I don't remember how many I need for that one. I'm gonna have to check that before. And then I gotta do. I don't know if anybody needs backpacks. Does anybody actually need backpacks? Oh wait, yes, you need backpack, babe. And Arthax needs backpacks in this bank, so I'm gonna convert those to backpacks. Yeah, the cooking isn't. It's not good right now, and I wish I knew how to fix it. Like I don't know. It just doesn't feel. Like, I kind of wish there was a way to know where something was, especially if it was like vinegar. And crystallized salt. Why do we have salt if it's not crystallized? Like, why do we have to go out mining salt to get salt for a recipe that's a low-level recipe and you can't get it? That's frustrating. It's like, yeah, let's do all this stuff, but let's not make it the same. You need bank bags? Okay. But let's not coordinate it with what's actually in or something like that. No? That's frustrating. Really, really frustrating. Oh, what I was trying to say was, so to make the straps, my leatherworking has to be at least 123, 124-ish, somewhere in that range. But to craft the leather, my tanning only had to be like a 50, 53. I mean, granted, it was red for a while, but I don't even know what it is now because we don't see it. It's not showing up in the tanning bed as like a selectable recipe or anything, so you can't like put a stack in there. But it's like it doesn't make sense. You can't even like attempt it before a certain level. So it's just, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Alright. Crafting supplies. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. I need 13 plus 4. I need 17 of these. Make more iron bars. Oh, I needed 2 more for those too, for the scraps. Scraps. And 2 more bars. Okay. If you were to pick a 3-class MnM solo like TSJ, which 3 would you pick? Druid for the ports and the buffs, Paladin for the survivability, and probably Elementalist for the damage. Although maybe SK if I had the Druid for the if I had the heals for the Druid, but I'd probably do Cleric with an SK. So instead, just do Paladin because I can get the damage from the Elementalist. So yeah, that's probably what I'd do. Because the Druid would give me ports and buffs. Man, look at that. I'm so close. I just have to be able to craft it. And I can't craft it yet. Alright. Let's see. Can I make my... I can do steel. I can see steel. I can even see... Like... But it requires... Wait, how do you make a padded leather strip? Is that a tailoring thing? Padded leather? Or is that a leatherworking thing? And then... But a rogue shaman would be good. Iron tower shield. That's what I want. But I need to make the other stuff first. And I have to make a great sword. Let's see. Oh wow, my stuff I need isn't even gonna be a skill up. Wow, that's terrible. Okay, so I need to make this. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need 4 of these. Which is awesome because then after that I can use all the iron left to skill up or to make the other stuff. Hard SK Amp Mage. Oh, that actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, patterns after leather. Okay, so that's... Alright, now I need to make 2 bracers. 1 bracer. 2 bracers. Oh! This color is going away. All the bronze is going away. Alright, then I need... Iron plate girdle. No, but like you see progression. I went from being copper to bronze. Now I'm in iron. And then next is gonna be steel. My girdle. And then my visor. There we go. That's all the... Yeah, the pet cluster. Beast, Necro Elementalist, and 1 button of that actually would be amazing. Yay! Now I've got to do this and try to get... That's gonna be rough. Alright, so what does it take to make that? I'm not doing a kite shield. I need my thing. I need to make a great sword. Because Nomad wanted a great sword, so let's see if I can make him a great sword. Not succeed. And that's fine. Try one more. Succeeded on an iron greatsword. He now has his greatsword. Alright. Try this. I did it! I did it! I made my tower shield! Heck yeah! Freaking awesome! 273 AC. Alright, now I just have to start working on... Alright, now I've got to actually use the iron for skill ups. So let's see, what do I need to do to get skill ups? Let's see. What would the enchanted 38? That would be a very nice chest piece. But alright, I don't know what I can holy maybe that is all I can use for skill ups. It's the great sword. Well, I could do that with the great iron maul. Or I just do the rigid sharpening stones, which I think is what I'm gonna do to get out of this, and I'm just gonna craft the rest of that into steel. That's what I'm gonna do. So it takes 1 flux. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. And I don't need any more leather straps. So excited. So now I just have to save that for Nomad because he wanted that. Oh, I'm so excited. We have nobody for me to give the plate to. I could just toss it. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited. That took way less time than I thought. I mean, I've been prepping for this for a while, but that took way less time than I thought it would take. Okay. Weapons. I had... Goodbye, sweet tower shield. I did so good. 95 copper for that tower shield that lasted me so many levels. Oh, so much better. I think I gained like, I think I was at 260 something, so I gained at least 10 AC just from swimming all that. They are, sort of. They're not really iron pauldrons. Save you some how much more iron do you need? You said you only needed that. I don't actually know where these shoulders come from. I'm guessing they're iron with the 39 AC. Can I guess that? But I'm not sure where that's from. Because I didn't get them. I can tell you where everything else I'm wearing is from because I got it all. And then... Oh, and... I really need upgraded earrings too. I am now fully into iron. Yes. Now I just need to... I do need to replace my necklace and earrings. This ring is still really good, so I don't know when I'm gonna replace it. Because it's really good. Especially for a tanking ring, it's really good. And then, I want to replace these because they're int, not wisdom. But look at this, my int and wisdom are so close. If I drop some wisdom and got more int, I'd get more mana. Like, since mana comes from the highest. You don't think you have any more? Okay. Alright, let's see. These go in the bank. The problem with making bags is They can only go on these slots or these slots, so I think I was gonna put them on an alt for the time being. Iron dagger. Iron dagger. Wait, did somebody need iron daggers? Right, this great sword has to go in the bank. Okay. So I would have to literally transfer one bag at a time to an alt for that to work. It's kind of annoying, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay, so when you do that, I will make you all the backpacks you need. Because I can do them then. These gonna sell. Which this would be nice. Flex in here. My hammer goes there. Need to sell the limestone. I can now actually put this stuff on things because I have things to put them on. I need to buy some. And I need to cook this meat. Problem is finding things to cook it with. I guess I can try it, right? Go to the vent, go to the cook and see what, and then if it doesn't, then if I can't, then I'm just gonna sell the meat. That's all there's to it, and I'm gonna try and get the fish. Everything, that's all the food stuffs, right? All the food stuffs. This is for you, because they're just taking up too much space. That's for that quest. Well, see, I would be using this to turn this into steel. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh. This has gotta be fixed. That's gonna drive me insane. Wait, does it do that everywhere? IGT, were you saying that it does it everywhere in the world? You don't have to be in the zone, in the bank zone? Or wait, was it you that said it, or Baldric, were you the one that said it? Oh my gosh. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Okay, I've got all the... Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, so I need to sell or give away those daggers. Does anybody want the daggers? That happens to be close by. Wait! IGT, did you use... Do you want daggers for your ranger? I have some daggers. I made them, but I'm not gonna use them. Where are you? I mean, they're not swords. They're just daggers. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. And it's not worth it. Just give them to someone, I guess. Or sell them or something. Yeah, I don't have any rogue friendos. No, I'll just sell them. I'll sell them to the vendor. And somebody will get them and be all happy. Like, hey, I just want some iron daggers. Although I think there's a ton of them. Yeah, no problem. You know, I'll make a little bit of money off them. I'd make a lot more if I sold them to a person, but I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. Absolute baddie. Oh, I'm so excited. Now I have to work my way through leatherworking. Alright, so what does that mean for leatherworking? Oh, I just need to... I make... I think hide... leather canvas, maybe? And then make the leather backpacks? That would make sense, right? If I did that? Would that make sense? I think so. Okay. I'll see you later, babe. Alright, let's see. What is a recipe that I have that can use the meats I've got? Onions and pepper. So if I buy a stack of pepper, I'm probably good. Ooh. Butter and crystallized salt. I don't get this. That makes no sense to me. Wolf. Like carrots, potato, black pepper, cooking sage. Wait, I wonder if I've got... Do I have a little wolf? I've got a lot of wood off meat. Is that wolf? Oh, that's wolf fillet. Okay, so I can make 3 of those. Most of these... Okay, I got a question. IGT, you know a lot of things. Anybody? Is there somewhere I can learn the recipe to put the stack of the meat in, click on it, and cook it again? Or is that gone? Like, have they just gone away with that? In which case, why are you giving us the meats that we can't just put in as a stack? Because that's freaking annoying. Okay, I need butter, freaking crystallized salt. If anybody sold it, these guys, they'd be crazy if they did. But, you know, it wouldn't be the first time. What if I can cut it up and... There's cooking sage. Crystallized bone chips. Doesn't help me any. Arrgh. Arrgh. Sea salt. Because I need actual food. Like, this doesn't... This is just... It's not enough. And as a halfling, unfortunately, you have to have the thing... Like a modest meal, it's not enough. It has to be the really good meals. Otherwise, I just go through it all because it's... And I think Ogre has the same thing. This drives me nuts. A roasted bear shoulder. Alright, mushroom, cheese, stock, black pepper. Maybe I think I'm just gonna sell all this meat. Because... Well, if it's not something I can... keep the things that I can actually do stuff with. So I can try to make the wolf fillet. Let's start off with see, I just want to put this in here and be able to do craft all. You know? But no, you have to put in one at a time. Right. You don't seem too perturbed with the fact that I'm cooking without meat. It's frustrating. And like, there are so many recipes that I could do, but I can't do because it requires something that you have to go somewhere to get. It doesn't make any sense. Super annoying. Like, I love the recipes and I think it's really cool. You know, I like that they have such a diversity with them. It's, I feel like are you talking about the raw wood elf meat that I'm cooking next to a couple of wood elves? Hey, don't mind this. I just cooked up a dwarf. Yeah, it was a big chunk of meat. Had some hair sticking in it from his beard, but it's fine. It's seared off when I was cooking it. I mean, there's not a lot of meat on them. Let's be honest. Oh man, that smells so good. Would you like to try some? Yeah, that sounds delicious. Actually, you can't have this. I'm sorry. You're not a cannibal, are you? What? No, but I am a carnivore. Yeah, if you eat this, you're a cannibal. Wait, what do you mean I'm a cannibal if I eat this? What kind of meat is this? Good morning. It's pork. Look at these. Do you think it's pork? I don't think it's pork. Now, if it was orc meat, I do have some orc meat. I have dwarf meat, orc meat, wood elf meat, bat fillet, and human. What's your favorite flavor? What's your favorite flavor of humanoid? Yeah, let's see. We're gonna do the human first because it's the biggest pile, and the orc. Oh, that would be. Can I pickle that? That would be lovely. Okay, so now I'm gonna do these recipes. Let's see. This is the wolf leg. Okay, wolf meat. There was one here for that had wolf. Is that the only other one? Wolf jerky? It's terrible. Where do you get crystallized salt besides mining in salt flats? Is that the only place? Okay, so I need carrot, potato, black pepper, and cooking sage. I mean... Alright, let's see. I need carrots. If she's got any carrots. Need 3 carrots. Was it potatoes was the other thing I needed? I don't remember. I need tomatoes for a different recipe. Pepper. Where's the seasoning one? This one doesn't seem to have... Or is this the seasoning person? Okay. 3 black peppers. What else was it? It was cooking sage. Cooking sage. What was the last thing? I think that was something else. I don't remember what the last thing was. Potato. Okay, 3 potatoes. Good morning, X. We're just discussing the different flavors of humanoids that people might enjoy. I've got dwarf. I've got human. I've got orc. And I've got wood elf. And also some bat meat mixed in there also for some extra flavor. Alright, potatoes. Let's see if I can find any potatoes on here. I just need 3 potatoes. It probably, you know, it probably would be very good for smoking. Probably would be excellent for smoking. I will agree with that. Okay, so I want 3 of these. Let's see if I can even make them. Nope. It is leveling my cooking skill. But I'm up to 36 cooking. There's a no smoking zone. Wood owl smoked in a big green egg. That actually sounds good. Maybe just, you know, with an egg on top. Add some mashed potatoes on the side. Okay, so I can't use these wolf meat in anything besides maybe wolf jerky. Right? Ooh, batwing crisps. Paprika. Like, where the heck is paprika from? That actually would be awesome. There needs to be a Monsters and Memories official cookbook. That would be fantastic. Oh my goodness. So, in real world terms, what would a wood elf meat be like? Because it's very stringy. Like, if you were to actually try to replicate some of the humanoid meats. Venison? Yeah, I could see it as venison. I could see that. Yeah. Venison sounds pretty good. Okay, so let's see. I need something made out. Okay, so where does white vinegar come from? Yeah, it would depend on that. Mm-hmm. I don't know if they'd be a brisket. I don't think there's enough like fat in them. But no, you're right. It would absolutely have to do with that. That makes sense. Oh yeah, ogres for the brisket. Orcs for the pork. Obviously, because orcs are the pigs. Where do I find white vinegar? Has anybody found white vinegar? Because I want to make this recipe. Because it's delicious. Like tomato onion. I think dwarf you would really have to like cook it in honey or with some tomatoes. Gnomes would be chickens. Yeah, gnomes would be chicken meat. Who would be the turkey? Halflings would be turkey, wouldn't they? They're more like turkeys. Honestly, halflings are more like pigs. More like little pigs. Oh yeah, troll would be gator bestness. Oh, that's absolutely true. Yeah, actually, halflers pie flavored. Doors would be roast. Yeah, that makes. Yeah, you'd really want to cook them for a long time to really get that all the flavors mixed in, because they're a little bit tough, but mm-hmm. Yep. This is terrible. This is terrible. But I mean, it's great. That's what I was thinking. Is it bad that we could actually come up with this? But I mean, if you think of it in terms of like, you know, when you look at them, what do you think of? And that's why I was like, this is kind of like, well, you know what? Maybe turkey. How you do a turkey roast would be how you do a halfling. Because that's definitely venison, because it's very lean. Um, yeah. There is a lot of time to think, especially nobody knows what the white vinegar is. Oh, wait, you know what else I need to do? I need to get water so that I can, well, I'm dehydrated. so that I can see if I can actually make the fishbone recipe. Keeper, do you have water? Do you sell water? You sell some things. Jelly cupcake. Why are people selling the jelly cupcake? How could you do that? Tomatoes. Alright, I'm just gonna sell the wolf meat because. Yep, that's right, Spectre. It'd just be beef. Just the regular generic beef, not even like the Wagyu beef. Just the regular generic, you know, milking cow that's seen its day. It's now being turned into a beef cow. That's kind of what that is. Alright, so there's supposed to be a recipe for this. I think it's that with 2 water. I don't remember. You lack the knowledge to craft that, but the items don't combine into anything? That makes no sense. I'm just not combining into. Okay, so is this the correct one? I don't know. Alright, putting this on our mask. Oh, something for duck. Well, okay, so turducken, ducks are smaller. So what about goblin? Would goblin be duck? And then gnome is chicken? That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? So goblin is duck, halfling is turkey, goblin is duck, gnome is chicken. Dwarf is a good, like, a good sized pig. Goody thinks goblins would be poisonous. Yeah, but you realize that all you have to do to eat a proper fish is to remove the poison gland, right? There are ways around all of this, and I can't sell these. So what do you do with fish bones? I'm like, ugh. Really stumped. Wait, this is my cloak. Oh, I love that show. So nice. Oh, I'm so excited. Alright, I gotta go kill things now. I'm officially in iron. 273 AC, 42 unbuffed strength, 30 unbuffed stamina, 28 wisdom. Let's see what happens when I use this. 65 when I use that. When I use supplication too. Alright, let's see if I can actually kill things now. Let's see if that works. Let's put these in the bank. Alright. Oh, put my money in the bank too. That was a good. Have you seen that anime? It's so good. Really quite good. I did. So I have the haste cloak now because our bard decided he wanted to. The cloak he got is very nice. I was gonna snag that one, but everybody else wanted it. I'm like, okay, I'll just wait. And then he got it. He wanted it. I was like, okay. So then I ended up with the haste cloak. I'm like, yeah, I'm not unhappy with this trade-off. Now I've got like a little red belt. I do need a new backpack. I need to get to making a leather backpack because that one, it's 12 slot instead of 10. Yes. As a fancy his clothes. So when that's not going to work on the elevator. When I do supplication, I have a chance to proc. So I don't feel like my proc chance is very good. I think I need to raise my dex a lot. I think my dex is really suffering at 24. I need more. I have to go get some more leather because I need to be able to make obviously the leather padding, but also the leather backpack, because apparently the backpack changes color. Here it is, depending on which backpack you have. So yeah, changes color. So I think the next one is I think the leather one is black. So obviously I have to get that one. And I do need to upgrade my hat. Although it looks so cool. It really does. It looks really cool. I'm Supergirl? I don't know about that one. Oh, I just had the dwarf meat. By the way, did you notice my t-shirt? Did you notice my t-shirt? Live Friday, 27. This is a reminder, in case you happen to forget. That Friday at 1 p.m. you can play Monsters and Memories. I noticed this morning that when I logged in, those other servers didn't show up on the patcher. So that was kind of interesting. See that? See that? See this? I'll just go away. I guess that makes sense. I mean, this thing is so far down on the level of difficulty, but no, is Rob muzzle up? No. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about him. I just have a sliver of XP left. We'll see if I keep it, if I level, or if I lose it. Arthax let me die yesterday. He did. He just let me die. He didn't really. So, oh, good luck. Man, I have a hard time doing that on any day of the week. But at least I feel like I'm not spending ridiculous amount of time trying to kill things anymore. At least on that level. Because even those things took a while, so that's kind of feels better. This weapon was a huge upgrade. I'd made the iron one, and the iron one was really good. Oh, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but there's now a message when you come close to here. So it says, you notice a glow coming through the solid rock ahead of you. So that if you're, can't remember where it is, there's that. And then when you go through, it did say something. I thought it said something yesterday, but it might not have. It might just have been me. There's a specific wolf in here I want to kill for leather. It's the only one that I know of within my level range. That, meaning that, you know, it's not going to take me 2 hours to kill. But I'm almost 35. I'm almost in the next hell level. Hello, dude. Well, let me check to see if... Was there anybody in here? There's one other person in here. A level 1 rogue. Hello. A little level 1 rogue. Oh, what's up? Okay. I guess I could just kill the sentinel, right? And be done with it. So I have my new... I actually went and bought spells because I hadn't done that in a while. I have my new... Let's do first. Oh, geez, I am actually doing damage. Holy cow! I'm actually killing something. It's actually dying. This is Black Tide Bay. It's a great zone. The side I came in, you can come in at around... Holy cow, this mob... It wasn't an hour. That mob just died. I just killed something. What? And these are dying. This is crazy. The side I came in, you can honestly start, like, if you're in a group around level 10, or even, like, a group meaning anything bigger than 1. Holy cow, what is going on? Evershade Wield. There is, do you know where the orcs and the skeletons are? There's like a bunch of them. They're by one of the zone walls. And there's a cave with some orcs in it. Yeah, right across the cave with the orcs in it, there is a wall, a fake wall. And you'll get a message when you get there. The message is going to say, you notice a glow. You'll see this message. You'll notice a glow coming through the solid rock well ahead of you. So when you go in there, it's a fake wall. Just go through it. And you'll be fine. I can't believe I'm actually killing things. Don't nerf me, damn. So these guys are the lower level, the sentinels. So the Fellstone, I mean the Fellstone guys. They're the... I think you can go like level 10 or a little bit higher depending on if you're trying to solo or not. But yeah, you kill those guys, do it in a group. And then as you progress through, there's a lot of them, and there's several names within the front area. Oh, there is. There's some very good loot in here. Like, these boots came from in here. I don't remember who dropped them. But you can stay in here, honestly, until you're level 34, 35. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. But yeah, oh, this guy's comes from... Does it come from the Admiral? Maybe. But this is like a higher level one. There's also this chest piece that comes off the Admiral. It's very, very nice. And then these pants come off of another named. Now these named are higher level. I mean, I'm 34, almost 35, so those come up a little bit higher level. But the starter people, I do not hedge, not yet. I am quite sure that when they actually start running more playtests and get closer to actually releasing that will happen. Arthax will probably do them, honestly. But yeah, so this right here in this room, there's a named. He drops, I don't remember what he drops, but he drops something really nice. It's I want to say it's chain, but they look like they should be. They look like they should be. Sorry, I've got like crazy hiccups. They look like they should be for a Beastmaster, but they're not. So it's kind of a little odd. This guy here, this Sentinel right here, there's a Tactician that spawns right there. Spoilers, sorry. At this point, I'm pretty sure these are well known. There's a Tactician that spawns here. The room is nice. Like there's 4 mobs in here plus the 2 there, and then there's 2 on that side also. But he drops some really nice caster pants, very nice caster pants. He also drops a very funky shield, but it's a whiz shield. It's got wisdom on it, so it's really good for the healers. I'm pretty sure all 3 of them can use it. I think it's like a buckler. Your pants drop. But he also has, I don't know if he has, if I've seen all 3 drops. I might have only seen 2 of his drops. But then there's also, I don't think these guys are going to aggro, so I think I'm okay. This spot right here, if you're going to set up a camp, this is a fantastic spot. There's only one guy that roams right here. This is all spoilery, sorry. But there's only one guy that roams along here. This is, if you're going to come in here with a group, set your camp up right here. This, because you can pull the Tactician in that room. You can pull the commander who's back there. You got lots of mobs up there. You've got a few mobs back that way, but you have to be careful because you get to the really high level mobs over there. But you got like a whole room here up to pull from, depending on how quick your group is, what level you are. Because honestly, you still get XP from these guys into the low 20s. And because just the sheer number of mobs, you actually do still keep getting good XP. And if you from there, if you just come around here, so be careful there because that's the Black Tide dudes. And they'll kick your butt. They're really mean. But then you come in here and oh, the ritualist is up. Kick butt. Let's wonder how Oh, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna just go and see how good I am now. The Fellstone are, when this guy dies, I'll show you their rep because their rep is really good. I hope I don't die. That'd be bad. Okay, so here's our rep. So the rep is Defenders of Phalandraw, Citizens of Phalandraw. So that's the town. That's the city of Phalandraw. So if you are like an ogre, if you're any race but human, but halfling and wood elf, you really need that rep because that's gonna let you sell there. And the more guys you kill in here, the better your rates are gonna be. I should loot so he goes away. So he just dropped these gloves, which are really nice, and they're chain. They're good for all those classes. And that's just off, like, you come in here with the, I would say probably for coming to these guys and spending some time, you probably want to be like 11 or 12. But if you're in a whole group and you guys are working together and, you know, like you can actually do stuff, then yeah, that would be something that you could definitely do sooner. And it's also now magic, which means that it can be DE'd if you're looking for something to DE. But that's the ritualist. He was in this room. So you could pull him from that area as well. There's not a lot of people in here anymore. There were at first, but like some folks moved on, some folks are still over in the Night Harbor. A lot of folks are still over in the Night Harbor area. No, bank is not fixed. Not because check. Oh, I don't see it here. This is good. Okay, so it's only in town. Can you access it? That's good. But check it out, Whoopi. I'm in iron. There's not a bronze thing left on me. I'm all in iron. I'm excited. It didn't even take long. So that's gonna go down here because I gotta keep that cloth. Pantalones. Get rid of them. Need the tower shield. Outside. Wide. One low quality pelt for the wolves. Outside. I need a leather backpack for sure. I need the next upgraded version. So that's one of the other names. That's just in this first sort of stuff that you kill. Like, you don't want to go past the Fellstone. Fellstone give you fantastic rep. And the more you kill in here, then the better it goes. There's also, up this way is the commander of the Fellstone. I think he's the last. I think the dog just farted. Oh, man. I'm not sure if he farted or if he did something else. I'll be right back, because wow, that's rank. Oh my god, he's never done it before. I'll be right back. I don't know what that is, but now I've got my fan on me. Talk about outside. Oh, he was definitely doing something. Now he's looking at me like, what? Oh my gosh. You're waiting for the squeak one out. And I mean, it could have been a cat. So this is got like there's a lot. The mob density in this zone is fantastic. Okay, so he would be the placeholder for the name. I'm not gonna kill him because I'm not gonna hang around to fight him. But yeah, so he's the placeholder for the name. There's like a whole room in here. So it is something that you would want to be really careful about. Your cat's a lady, she's a part. She just expels vapors that cause you to require fumigation. Is that what's going on? But there are so many mobs. Like this place is really well designed. I keep checking that, but I shouldn't. But the place is really well designed. There's like nice big open hallways, so you can maneuver around if you need to. There's roaming mobs, which is very nice. You can set up in lots of different places. You know, you can set up over there and farm the. Oh, hey, dude, the name is out. Whoopi, look at my damage. I'm actually killing things. It feels weird. I'm like, what happened? What is going on? I do not know what is going on. Alright, what does he got? It is the shimmering scimitar. This thing is fantastic. I can only have one, which is fine as a paladin, but like any other class can only have one. But holy cow, that's fantastic. Okay, so he dropped these gloves, which are also very nice. But they just seem like they should be beast usable, right? They should be leather? But they're chainmail. Because he is definitely a beast master, I think. So it feels like they should be leather. Yeah, I'm not completely, you know. Useless anymore. You know what? I agree. I think this looks more like play for or something rather than I should have had more of a space in there. I did originally, but then I like redid it and I redid it like 4 times. I was gonna put a decimal or like a period after the fry so that you get the Friday. But yeah. Oh my goodness. Now this fan is I'm so cold. Play Frizz. I don't know what Frizz is. And I broke my fan. All the cool kids are playing it. Yeah, all the cool kids are gonna be playing it on Friday. Alright, let's see. How many of these do I have so far? I have 2 low quality, 2 high quality. And I have 2 sets of gloves. Beast Claw and Fellstone. So these are the... I guess they're both... Whoa, the Beast Claw are way better than the Fellstone. Same classes can use them. Like this has 2 more stat points. A dex and a strength. And this is like the basic. So I wonder if that's his like normal common drop. Yes, they are. Yes. Yes, you think they are. And it's a playtest. It's a playtest server. They have a stress test server that they use, but they put everybody on it. But this is a playtest server. I mean, I'm already encumbered. Let's see where I'm gonna drop that. Must be somebody outside or something. So this server is gonna get closed down on Friday at whatever time they choose. That might not be 1 o'clock. It might be sooner than that. Like they could shut it down something, you know, much earlier in the morning, give them time to really take, you know, a breather, take a few minutes to relax before they open up the floodgates. That would be okay. But then we're gonna make our hardcore characters. So Friday is gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know what time we're doing that. Like, I'm planning on doing it as soon as the servers come up, so we'll see. Alright. Oh yeah, and then there's another area, which is really kind of cool. So after these guys, so kind of like in level for the zone, you start out with the Fellstone, right? The Fellstone Sentinels are the lowest, probably considered the lowest level of mobs. But they give you the rep that lets you go in and buy and sell at Belendril, which is fantastic if like your tank is, well, honestly, if you're anything that's not a halfling or a wood elf, everybody else has to get rep, and ogres have to get extra rep because they are not just disliked, they are hated. So come in here, you know, spend an hour or so. That gets you just enough to, it takes about an hour, I think. Just enough to be able to buy and sell from the vendors, barely. But if you actually want to have good rates with them, then you obviously need to do more. But this is a really good place for that rep grind, so it's really good. However, you'll be able to also see where you can eventually go. Much higher level. And then there's some other stuff in here too. There's some bats and some spiders. Oh, I remember what I want to do. I want to go kill the other dude. I want to go kill the other dude. So there's these two. These are like the second step up. In terms of difficulty. You sort of. These guys are a little bit more, a little bit higher level than what's the Fellstone. Well, actually, they're quite a bit higher level. You want to hit here when you're like late teens to early 20s. But if you go past these guys, I don't want to risk them trying to kill me. The really cool part, and these are lower level than what's in the Fallen Gate. So I should get smacked by a hidden dude here soon. Because I don't have Sea of Biz. Oh, the Screebar. There's an Abyss dude that's here. Ambusher that... So there is a Sea of Biz. I mean, an invisible dude. He's stealth. He's an ambusher. They are all over the place. So if you come do the Screebar, make sure you have Sea of Biz. But their rep is interesting. I'm gonna go to the end there and see what's up that way. Their rep is very interesting. I'll show you what there's. As soon as I kill him, eventually it'll happen. Although I really should go get some XP. Are you on, Whoopi? Did you? Oh, you are on, aren't you? So these guys actually have Merhua rep and Srivar. Obviously for them, Srivar is their rep. But Merhua, I found them in Fallen Pass. But the problem is that they like me a lot, but the faction doesn't. Okay. The faction doesn't seem to make a difference with them. Like, they still hate me. See, because my Morhua is kindly, but when I go look at them, they still are seething. So I'm kind of confused as to what's going on with their rep. But I did mention it. I did patch it. Not patch it, but yeah, I bug reported that. I don't think I can go that way. There is someone I want to... I think it's only here. Someone got something really cool from a mob. It was very shallow water. There's a lot of... See, there's bats and stuff down here. And then there's... lots of places to go. Oh, I'm not going the way I want to go. Actually. I wanted to go... it's up there, but I don't think I can go up that waterfall. Oh wait, maybe it's around here? I'm pretty sure I have to drop down that waterfall to get to where I want to go. So I'm not going where I want to go. Yep. Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun times for me to get out of here. Hi, babe. But up there is some fungi. Fungi? Yeah. A lot of fungi dudes. Mushroom dudes. Mushroom heads. Oh wait. The best way for me to go out would be this way, right? Yeah, I can go out the other way. Hopefully I survive. If not, well, I'll not be leveling for a bit. Okay. Anybody else in here anymore? Yep, that one rogue. Well, at the very least, I can log my rogue on and save myself. I need a clicking invis. I do have sneak, but it seems to be very short duration. Oh, well, hello, peoples. Oh, my restorative smite hit for 40. I am really close. Killing a few things here will probably level me, which would be really good. Not that I get anything at 35, but that's okay. I get to a new hell level. We did find another named yesterday that was really good. It had a really nice cloak and also dropped something for the bard, which was nice. Because bards don't get a whole lot of like really bard specific things, but it was nice because it dropped this dagger. Hello Arthax. Oh no. Did you stay up too late last night? But it dropped this nice dagger that counts as a wind instrument. So he can actually use it while fighting and doesn't have to have a flute equipped for doing cleaning. Okay. Or does not flute equipped for when he wants to do invis. Or just clean. Nice. So I want to go up this funky way. That's kind of my attitude. Oops. That's gonna be 3, maybe. Nope, just 2. He's gonna make videos about— actually, you know what? Who was it just asked about that? Hedge was asking about that, Arthex, so maybe you can answer. Was asking if anybody— oh, really? Really? Was asking about if I knew anyone that was gonna be— that was already doing, or probably gonna die. Don't know if I can do enough damage to him. If you knew anybody that was going to— oh, right, I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. All right, I do that. You know how you're doing the videos for Monster Memories for the different classes? Is there someone, or are you going to do the ones for AOA? For all the different classes for AOA. I was like, I don't think anybody's doing that, and I know because they're not close to being released yet. Like, there are ways away. But I'm assuming that when it does get to where they actually have like a date, here we're gonna have a whatever, that you're gonna do AOA. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't kill him before my thing he did, but he is almost dead. So that is— yeah, it does need to make a little bit more, probably. Need to get that wolf to not— oh, cookies would be lovely. It is! It is, Hedge. It really is. Okay, so I've got one more cooldown. If I can at least get this dude down, then I'll be okay. I really wish I didn't have this problem between those two. But you know what? Let's see if this helps. Does that affect their ability to hit? Blinding them? Does that drop their hit chance? Cookies are the best. That's nice. So you had to slay a fridge monster? Yeah. That happens a lot. I know, it's— oh my god. Yeah, I was— oh, that is so gross. Okay. Right, we gotta move so that we don't aggro that other dude. Two dudes that are gonna respawn right there. And keep an eye on that wolf. And then I've only got like 1 or 2 mobs up top there that I have to worry about. Triple chocolate cookies. Oh, Nutella chocolate. Oh, Nutella things would be yummy. Yay! I can't believe I actually survived. It's alright, Artex. But I do appreciate that. And that was awesome of everybody to stop in and like chatting. Because it really does help. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. It really does help when like folks are just chatting. Me personally, it makes me feel better. I mean, I like when you guys just sit there and have conversations amongst yourselves, and it's really nice. White chocolate isn't chocolate, but it still tastes good. Who cares if it isn't chocolate? It's yummy. Isn't that what matters? I mean, why did they call it chocolate? Because it's cocoa butter, right? I love it. I love how it tastes. I know people are like, oh my god, that's not chocolate. But I don't care. It tastes good. I mean, it's basically wax. But it's so good. So, even though I used 2 cooldowns, because I had to, I just killed 2 orcs and an ad. Yeah, it really doesn't. And didn't die. I really thought I was gonna die. It's just wine grapes are delicious. No, they're not. They're bad for you. I mean, it's all bad for you. In the end, breathing is bad for you, as evidenced earlier by the dog deciding that he wanted to release whatever was in his stomach. And, I mean, I was not even kidding. I was like, you know that, yeah. When you go in the bathroom after someone's been in there and you can taste it on your tongue. Yeah, that's kind of what was that. It was like, oh, this is bad. Alright, dude, come on, come back and come out of the water. Alright, I'm just gonna sit here and get some mana while I wait for him to come out of the water. I'm actually killing things, like, and it's not taking me an hour. Fantastic. I didn't even know what this was like. White chocolate is a type of chocolate made from sugar, milk solids, and cocoa butter. Key characteristic is that it contains no cocoa solids, which are found in both dark and milk chocolate. Food tickles. Actually, yeah, that's true. It does use, it has cocoa butter, but it just doesn't have the solids that are in the other, which is why everybody is like, oh, that's not real chocolate. Dark chocolate is very good. Yeah, I mean, you don't think about white chocolate not being chocolate because it's always branded as this is chocolate, but it does use cocoa butter. So technically, you know, it's kind of chocolate, it just doesn't use the same. Where's the dude? Like, he'll eventually heal up, right? And come fight me again? I just don't want him to... Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do this the logical way. I'm gonna go up here, and then I'm gonna camp out up here. I should have camped down there, but we're just gonna camp out up here. Oh, here he is. Oh, geez, dog. At least I won't have to camp. No, he stays. It's good, right? Good. Oh, there we go. There's a dude roaming down. Okay, good to know. Well, the problem is that you can't fight while you're in the water, so that's... I was trying to get wolf pelts, actually. It's... And let's go up past him. Yeah, there's no... You can't fight in the water. At least not right now. I don't know if it will later, but right now we can't. That's why I didn't chase him. Otherwise, I would have chased him. That's why you're swimming, you can't fight. I agree with you. Oops, I'm out of mana. I've been doing this stuff. Oh, that's gonna be bad if he goes all the way up there. I'm just gonna... They might do a catch keep anyway. He is getting way too close to them up there. I'll try and camp. He will go back to his home, which is down there. This lasts for 4 minutes. Could end early, but I'm hoping it doesn't. All right. Because I'm very low in my... So this is what I was talking about. Right now, you only see these 2 servers on there. So... They're definitely working on it. You know? Like Friday! Right, let's see what happens when I come back in. Then I have the whole zone coming in on me. Okay, so the dog is coming back. He is supposed to dead. Let's see if I can get my root in before he gets down here. I got my root in before he gets down here. It is. It is absolutely doing that. All right. Oh, the Islanders of Shallow Shoals could not possibly get any better. That's fantastic. Let's move past him. And bind some wounds. Sit here and bind wounds. Oh, my constellate wore off of him already. Meditate while I'm binding wounds. I mean, I got a lot of hit points to bind wounds through, but I gotta meditate anyway. I might as well do this. And these are only healing me for 5. A heavy heal for a little bit more. But these are capped at 5, that's good to know. Whoopi's bandages are a lot better. They actually go up as you level, I think. I think the heavy ones are capped higher, but I mean, I'm getting natural regen plus this, so that's good. And add some extra mana regen going on there. If you guys want to do something, let me know, by the way, because I've accomplished my goal for today, which was to get into iron. I'm so excited. I don't know how I got to 274 AC. Default bind wound past 50%. I'm up to 51 bind wound. That's pretty good. Resistant to corruption. Make sure this gets me. I just need to get myself. I got it. There's a lot of mobs up ahead, a whole lot of mobs, and I fully expect stuff to break. To not. Okay, so heavy is doing 11 hit points. That's nice. I need to start using some of the. Well, no, I've been giving the wool because I think Arthek still needs wool, and so does Wooby for tailoring. Although I could kill those smugglers and get some cotton. But I don't really use bind wounds very much at all. But it's a good thing to have. Right now it's extremely helpful because get me up this last little bit. I'm not sure, but they are absolutely worth doing. Like, if you we've gotten quite, I mean, obviously you can't do it in the middle of combat and it's an out of combat thing. But if you're a class that can't heal at all, or, you know, even with healing, it's very worth it. Okay. Try to get up past here. +6 whiz chain head. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be absolutely awful, but we're gonna try it anyway. It might be a long train to zone if this doesn't work. Jeez. Oh, that brute. He did not, but he also, because I got the other guy, he didn't aggro him. Nice! Oh, Tracker, you are gonna be a butthead, aren't you? Need more charisma. Really? You're buffing him? That's rude. That was rude. That was rude. Could you imagine? Oh man, that was totally rude. Here, let me give you a buff while you're fighting someone. Oh. Absolutely rude. So I don't think... Okay, Sen, have you noticed... Maybe... I mean, it could just be me. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention to it or something. But have you noticed that Supplication does not seem to be proccing Fulfillment as much? Like, it used to proc it fairly okay, but it doesn't seem to be proccing it as much. Have you noticed that? Okay. Like, it's just since the last update. You resisted. Well, that's great. Let's see if I can reduce the number of mobs I train to the zone. Although, there's gonna be a lot of them. Maybe I don't have to. Yeah, that's really a problem. So I think it might have something to do with alright, we're just gonna go with this guy for now to help me out a little bit. It would be great, guy. Thank you. I know it does, and I need to raise my charisma. My charisma is abysmal. So I do need to raise it up some more. So I need charisma everywhere. So really all I need is strength, stamina, and charisma. Yeah, strength, stamina, wisdom, and charisma. Not necessarily in that order, but I do need charisma. Because I need, you know, placate. Because that's charisma. Should be strength. I'm intimidating you into ignoring me. Wouldn't that be good? I'm so beefy that you just don't want to have anything to do with me. I think that would be good. Like, what else do I use charisma for? Nothing. Charisma is not even a thing, right? With clerics. Or does it? It doesn't affect anything else, right? That sucks. So the look, I've got some wool. Halfling baby, not sure those words go together. I look beefy. Your taunt is the disrespect of you hitting them for so little. It's pretty good. See what I can do? See what I can do? See what I can do, buddy? And I'm hitting you where it hurts. I'm hitting you in the kneecaps. Silly orc. Hey, Orky. Not Orky. Hey, Orc. Your mom would say hi, but I'm afraid I ate her for dinner. Sorry. You want to meet your mom? Get in my belly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, he did. He's getting in my belly. I mean, wait, can I move this? Look, raw orc meat. He's gonna be in my belly soon. Oh, let's see. I don't have any band. Wait, I can make some more bandages. Heavy wool. Wool. Ooh. Let's do some. So that healed for 17, the wool bandage. I was trying to figure out a good taunt. And I was like, well, I mean, I eat the meat of my enemies. So I figured that's a good taunt, right? And if, you know, chances are pretty good. This nice thought. Oh, that's nice. Are you trying to say that I should give up on my You know, Sen, I'm pretty much done with Ashira because there is no reason to do anything with them once you get this upgrade. There's nothing. Zero. And that bugs the heck out of me. It's like you do all this rep for an illusion you can't do and a very nice ring. The ring is freaking awesome, but that's it. It's like, okay, there's a whole town of NPCs that everybody kills because they have so much loot. It's frustrating. I mean, I get that there's a lot of stuff going on and they're working on things, but I need some fava beans and a bottle of Chianti. Yes, I do. Thank you. That's what I need. I need fava beans and a bottle. But I did by killing orcs. Get these 2 items for you to break down. Yep. Okay, that'll be good. I'm getting you some stuff to you know, DE so that you can then. But I am all in. Then you'd be proud of me. I'm all in iron. I've replaced my last iron pieces. Some switch to rare, some drop stuff. That's funny. Alright, let's see. What else can I make? Oh, I can make more of these. I can try to make more of these. I can really try to make more of these wool bandages. And not succeed on any of them. I do. I actually look like a tank now. It only took me 35 levels to get there. Alright. I'm just trying to get to the zone out, and then once I get to the zone out, there's a really long way to go, but I also only need iron now to make steel, so that's kind of nice. And I need to figure out... I need to work my leatherworking up, is I guess my next major project. But that's gonna take a lot of leather, because I have to get all the way up. But there is a leather backpack, right? So I can make canvas to make the backpack. So I'll do that, because I don't need straps. I just need a lot of leather. Going out so fast. I have a lot of coal. But I am gonna be mining more coal because... I don't need this. I need to kill this dude. But this dude apparently doesn't feel the same. So, Mr. Orc, I just had a conversation with your brother, just not a few moments ago. This is what's left of him. Right here. There. One of those is him. And we had a conversation about your mom. And I was telling him how, yummy she tasted. I just added just a little bit of pepper, rubbed the meat with pepper. And it came out really good. A little bit of butter on the side with some mashed potatoes. It's really yummy. And I was kind of trying to find out how he would like to be cooked when I was done with him. Do you have any preference? No? You don't have a preference? You're just gonna stand there? I mean, I figure he can talk, right? Maybe he can tell me how he prefer. Aw, but he didn't. A little roast. I mean, what? I'm just trying to be considerate. I'm just trying to be considerate. That's all. Is there a number for everyone? There was enough orc. I could have shared it. Don't interfere with a hungry halfling that sees something vaguely edible. Vaguely edible, even if the snack was screaming for mercy a minute ago. He wasn't screaming for mercy. He was just contemplating. I just, carved him up before he was done contemplating. That's all. That was it. See, that's why gnomes are safe. There's not enough of them to make a snack. It's not my fault. It's their fault. They gave me this thing, increased consumption rate. I have to eat, and I have to eat races, apparently. Different race. See, they said it. Increased consumption rate, race. I have to eat different, racial meats. That's what it is. I'm going with that. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. Yes, anything not faster than me. Oh, man. It's fair game. This is stressful. I'm not discriminatory on my racial consumption. I would love to learn their language. Then I could actually ask them properly how they would like to be served up for dinner. Would you like an apple in your mouth? I mean, I can go pick one and provide one. How about a carrot? Daisy and helping. I am the proper. I follow the Matswar. I am simply assisting them on their path towards death. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to bring death to the world. That is my duty. As a paladin of Matswar. And technically, okay, so I'm gonna, if you go onto the wiki and you read what it says about halflings, they're a very ancient race that used to have, hey Jumpo, how you doing? That it's an ancient race that like really into lore and storytelling. So I am simply attempting to do that from the culinary perspective. I'm trying to make sure that I personally sample every kind of meat there is so that I can give a proper description and pass on properly what its flavor is, you know, how the fat content affects the meat, you know, whether it's gamey or, you know. I do not wish to reply to that. Dark, I am not going to reply to that. MnM cookbook. I mean, I'm not a cannibal. I don't eat halflings. I don't eat halflings. The cause of the ancient cautionary children's stories about monsters and witches eating children that wander into forests, I assume. I could be responsible for that. That could be something that I'm responsible for. I won't say no to that one. I might be. Although I don't eat children. Unless that's a child. I mean, I guess technically everyone is a child of someone, right? Right? Wait, if it doesn't matter how old you are. You're still a child of someone, right? Someone was your parent. I don't, but I make assumptions that if they're old enough to carry a I don't know. Y'all are freaking me out here. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go over this way. You know, that's not making it better. It's not my fault. You know, if they made the cooking recipes... if they made the cooking recipes actually work, then I wouldn't have to come here and eat the meat. I would be making all sorts of... What is that? Is that... I would actually be going and making those other recipes. Because the one I really like was the stuffed peppers. Have you guys tried that? Have you guys had stuffed peppers? Stuffed peppers are delicious. It's not my fault. This game does not have recipes that work for cooking. It's not my fault. I'm simply doing with what they gave me. Wait, what new textures? Are these the new textures? Is this this is not the texture you're talking about, is it? So Goblin, we're talking about, you know, me ingesting the meats of my enemies. I this is the same as the other one, only it's the brown, right? It looks good. I like it a lot. It is definitely better than the other one. I like it a lot. It's really good. I just got followed by Necro. Thank you, Necro. You appreciate the value of food. It looks good. I love it. New York population. Some fava beans and ice candy. Yeah, but you know, oh, I do like this texture. The other one was like more ripply and almost a little blurry. I mean, so you missed it. So we were talking about how the different races match up with a like some kind of a meat. So wood elves are venison because they're very lean. The halflings are turkeys. And there's a reason for this. Halflings are turkeys. Goblins are ducks. And gnomes are chickens. The dwarves are the big roasting pigs. I mean, orcs are pigs, obviously, but the dwarves are roasting pigs because you put them on a spit and you just roast them and baste them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, barbecue wood elf tenderloin. And then I don't remember. Oh, humans are just the generic beef, like regular, you know, regular cattle beef. I am drooling. Because I'm thinking about. This is my god. Well, we were talking about it earlier. Goblin's like, and I'm the goblin? Oh wait, I need to root you. I'm not a goblin though. So there's this increased consumption rate that we have, which means that I have to constantly be eating something. And the recipes don't really, like, there's stuff in them I would love to make. But, like, I don't know where the vinegar is, and the crystallized salt is a pain in the butt to get. So it's just easier to, you know, do these meat, unfortunately. I would love to have the really cool stuff that's there, but yeah, I can't make it. Because half the ingredients are just not there, or it's some kind of a meat that, yeah. I am not! I'm a halfling! I'm eating first, second, and third breakfast. I haven't even gotten to 11sies yet. I haven't even gotten to, like, I don't know, the morning snack. I'm still on breakfast. By the way, if you guys don't know, and I don't know how you wouldn't know, Goblin is an absolutely incredible artist. Like, not even talking MnM, just his art is incredible. But he does the artwork for MnM, including these amazing textures. Oh, let's not even get into pregnant. That would just be a whole other disaster. But he, you know, all these textures and even these little icons that you see. And when you open up your inventory, these little icons, he does all of those. He's absolutely freaking phenomenal, and he streams it. Y'all definitely need to watch his streams when he does it, because he was doing this, it was for the Beastmaster icons, and it was a jackal. And just do it from hand, and it was freaking effortless. Like watching that, I was just in awe because it was amazing. And then, oh yeah, just you gotta watch him. Not saying the other artists aren't like good, but like he's on his own level. He's freaking amazing. He's only Arthex's second favorite goblin because Merida plays a goblin. Just saying. Well, even the younglings. There's no young goblin. There's no young orcs. Didn't y'all notice that? There's no baby orcs running around. I don't even know. Like they don't put them out where you can see them. Could you imagine how terrible that would be? I mean, they'd be no bigger than me. That'd be terrible. I did not. Not true. That is not true. It's not my fault. Oh, goodness. That just looks so good. Should we go horror movie? MnM. Hungry. Hey, I am a hungry halfling. I'm permanently hungry. I eat food faster and more often than the only other race I think that is equivalent. I can make it worse. Working title established. Hungry halfling. You could make that as your game. You gotta feed the halfling. You want to make a game? Well, here you go. Feed the halfling. Cooked food. It works best, but it takes time. If you take too long, she'll eat your finger. Is that what this is gonna be? Is that what this? I went completely the other way. Game of Feed the Halfling never ends. It never ends. All right, so let's see if I can get out of here without dying. Let's see if this is gonna work. Oh, you had to wear off, didn't you? You just had to wear off. Okay, let's see if I can get to there. Alright. Come on, dude. Follow me. No! Alright, we're going back to the zone line. It's just gonna zone this. You as well. You have a fantastic day, Goblin, and it is greatly appreciated everything that you do. You are freaking awesome. Yup. Or thank you very much. You're fantastic. Edinburgh voice. Here we see the orc covering fear around the fires. They've hidden their young as there is a danger. Oh god. I don't have any cooked goblin meat. I haven't killed goblins in a while. Edinburgh's voice. I don't even know if I can read this seriously. Alright, I'm gonna try. Here we see the orcs cowering in fear around their fires. They have hidden their young, as there is a danger prowling these caves. The ever-hungry halfling is looking for her next meal. Oh my gosh. my gosh. Cursed by the gods with the never-ending hunger, the halfling stalks its prey. Yep. Yep, yep. That, I mean, it's true. It's true. I didn't realize when I made the halfling just what kind of an impact it was gonna have, but... Platter shield, it's a servant platter. She wields... I mean, there's a reason it's big, right? I can put it on a fire, put it over fire, and it works as a grill. You know, I could cook on it. Or Snake and Demas. Used to be making lore on this. Your new headpiece ties it all together. Oh, that looks good! But you're wearing chainmail. I see a problem with this. But that does actually look really cool. It does look cool. I mean... I look cool. I look pretty cool. I just need my back piece to be good. Alright, let's see. Really? Because that's like... We got this, and then we got some whiz pants that I didn't get. Arthax we got a whiz bracer. There's the plate gloves. I mean, it is a scimitar. It does look skewerish, doesn't it? Like, it can properly carve things. Alright, we're gonna see... We can do this without... Fine. Fine! Fine. Fine. Oh, nice. Yes, edgy is also important. Edgy helps with avoidance. Like the... I think it affects my dodge. So it is an important stat, but I also need to raise my charisma pretty desperately. It's pretty abysmal. So maybe I should look for charisma rings and earrings. I think I can give this one up for charisma. And then charisma earrings I think would be fantastic. I think that I could do that. Maybe I should do that instead. Go for charisma jewelry. Is your orc faction to be granted the epic quest of slaying or satisfying the hungry halfling? Hungry halfling. I'm just trying to get out of this cave, by the way. That's all I'm trying to do. It's very good at filleting meat. I get extra meat. Well, when I'm by myself, I need charisma. You're not here. Are you gonna start pulling? I just do it when I'm like trying to avoid extra mobs and stuff. Yeah. A parry also? Okay, that makes sense. I have been pulling more mobs so you have less, so you have more to do. That would be really cool. Unless you're bringing in 14 mobs, Okay, okay, fine, fine. I don't just eat. Oh god, oh no. Anaspina doesn't just eat; she devours. In the shadowed caves of Blacktide Bay, orcs whisper in fear. hiding their young from a legend that stalks the dark, the hungry halfling. Your shield is not for defense, it's a dinner plate. Your sword is enchanted cutlery, crafted for the perfect carve. Around flickering fires, the orcs cower, knowing it is only a matter of time, because something is hunting, and she is always hungry. There you go. Oh my goodness. I mean, enjoy eating the orcs out of their home. There are a lot of orcs around fires. Can I get this side without doing that? I can't. Okay. I'm just trying to get past them so I can get out of here. So I can maybe... Rated R for roasted. That's pretty good. I like that. Rated R for roasted. Now playing at your local orc theater. Rated R for roasted. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my goodness. This is all in your OneNote. It's happening or rotisserie. R for roasted sounds better. Alright, let's see. There's an overseer here. There's a bloodchain overseer. Wait, is there a name to this room? Would be... I need to kill things. Hello, Summer. How are you doing? Gotta figure out how to cut the tower jump into landing on the orc baby. Oh my gosh. So what you're saying is I didn't really fall to my death? I really jumped out the window because I thought I saw an orc baby down there? No. I don't get these are not babies. These are full grown. Like they might hatch full grown, but they're still full grown. I am also looking forward to the hardcore summer. It's gonna be fun. Goody definitely has talent. Making a scary Bobo face. Man. Oh my goodness. So what you're saying is that for my chatting screen, I should have a kitchen? Is that what I should have instead? Oh, that's funny. You're gonna start running your scripts through Goody GPT. Alright, so this dude might actually be placeholder. Oh, they're both casters. This is gonna be bad. This is quality entertainment. It's quality something. I don't know about that. I'm glad y'all are entertained. Hello, Lith. How are you doing? So last night they decided that the hardcore challenge is going to be for everybody in the community. So if you are interested in joining us, I am doing well. I am being tormented because they are mocking me for they're mocking me because as a halfling we get increased our consumption rate is increased like a lot. So we are constantly having to eat things. I feel like I've almost got enough mana. So because of that, I always have to find something to eat, and so every time we set up a fire, I just cook whatever we have so that I have food. So yeah, so we're gonna be doing a hardcore on Friday. By the way, don't forget, t-shirt, play Friday, 27th. Oh, he's already out of mana. That's actually very helpful. And so we're gonna be doing a hardcore challenge where everybody that wants to participate, we're gonna make a guild. I don't know what we're calling the guild, but we're gonna make a guild where when you you'll be in the guild, and we start out as an ogre. Then you play any class you want. Start out as an ogre. There's 4 archetypes, 4 like roles. There's the tank role, there's the healer role, there's the DPS, and then there's the support. Support is bard and enchanter, so you really only have those 2 choices. Everything else obviously fits into the obvious roles. I didn't need to use a cooldown. That's nice. That's awesome. So when the first character you make is an ogre. And you're gonna use the same name for every character, so that way we always know who it is. And when you die, you come back as a wood elf. Doesn't matter what class, it just cannot be in the same role as the previous death. So if you make, for example, an ogre Shadow Knight, I'm making an ogre rager, so mine would be an ogre DPS. So when I die, I come back as a wood elf, and I can't be a DPS, but I can be any of the other 3. So I could come back, say, as a Wood Elf Bard. So I make a Bard. If I die as a Wood Elf Bard, then after that I come back as a Dwarf, and I can be a tank again, but I can no longer be a support. So I can make a Dwarf, whatever. After the Dwarf comes the Halfling. Glow Gym. I'm not sure. Maybe Globo Gym. We could do it the pores. But after dwarf comes halfling, then goblin, then gnome. And you notice I didn't mention humans yet because at the very end, if you run through every other race, you end up as a human, and you are permanently human at that point. Every time you die, it's a human. You still have to follow the rules of you can't play the same thing as you had before. And the winner is the person that is the largest race, not including human, at the end of it. So if someone is still an ogre at the very end of it and is still the first class they made, they're the highest level ogre, and then they're the ones that win. Cuisine. And Torque said that he would sponsor it by doing a gift card or something, but I don't think they've figured that out yet. But if you are interested in joining our little fun hardcore thing, you don't have to by any stretch. This is 100% just fun because we've already played a lot of it, and so just absolutely just for funsies. But if you're interested, come up into Unleashed, and we will. There's a Monsters and Memories channel under games. There's a Monsters and Memories little thing. You could just post it. Hey, I'm interested in this. This is going to be my character name, and then we'll go from there. And at the end of it, at the end of the weekend, I don't know what day we want to do it. If we're gonna do it Monday, we'll figure it out, or possibly Sunday. I think maybe Sunday, even though we have another day a little bit, but because Monday people are at work and stuff, so we might do it like at a certain time. Sunday is the closing time. But yeah, and there are announcements every time someone dies, so you can tell, and you'll be in the guild. Just make sure that you always, like when you die and you make a new character, that you request the guild. But yeah, so we're gonna do that. It'll be fun, and it's gonna be chaos because you know you want to make sure that. All right, I'm gonna kill this a little bit to see if that a name actually does spawn there. Because if you notice, these guys are black tied, then that guy was Bloodchain. And Bloodchain is the other dudes. Got served. Oh, I think Global Gym because the Pores is our kind of like our MnM guild name, and if folks have their other characters, they're gonna be in there, so it might be a little confusing. And this way we have it. Oh, actually no, it has to be. It would have to be the Pores that we already have, right? Because it takes like 5 gold to make a guild. Yeah, it takes like 5 gold to make a guild. Do we have that much money that we can make the guild right away? I don't know how that would work. I'm assuming. Can you even join a guild if you're hardcore? I mean, probably, right? Yeah. Oh, 10 silver. Oh, that's not too bad then. I mean, we can do that absolutely. Nope, Black Tie Brute. He's not a named, but he might be something that spawns. That might have been like a possible spawn spot for something, which would be cool. I think there is a dude here that spawns at different places. But yeah, if you guys are interested, like, you know, check it out. Also, community, we're pretty cool. We like to think we're cool. At least some people like to think they're cool. I don't know. I'm just a cannibal. I'm not a cannibal, actually. I just... Carnivore? Carnivore. Just trying to get out of here, dude. I just want to get out. Not my fault. Oh yeah, you're right. It is only like 10 silver. There's no way it's 5 gold. Nobody has 5 gold at level 10. It just doesn't happen. Yeah, we most likely have 10 silver, so we could call it something else. The Global Gym would be cool. We're better than you and we know it. No peace for your kind. What kind are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Let's see if I can get past. Just trying to get out of here. Big room. Bloodchain Overseer. I'm almost out. Probably take those two, but I want to get some more Venom before I try that. Ivex, are you streaming all weekend or just the Friday? Are you streaming at all? Actually, I should ask. Are you going to be streaming the hardcore thing at all? And if you aren't already watching him... Okay. Okay. I'm usually not. Oh, I won't be able to play Sunday because it's gaming Sunday. So I will miss out on that. Dang it. I'll probably be a human really early on. I imagine. So when I die often. And if you don't already know him, Arthax, he's our fearless leader. You should by now. Probably. Maybe. Unless you're new. And you could be. But he's our guild leader, fearless leader. He's also working on partner. So if you happen to want to stop by his stream, make sure you say hi in chat. Just, you know, we get a little fun in the evenings. Yep. We got a little fun in the evenings. That is, yeah, that's gonna be a bit. That might happen at some point. In the future, maybe? Yeah. I need to change when I stream for that to happen. Oops. Yeah, but it normally doesn't get up close to that range until much later in the day. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. You, sir, however, are hitting the numbers. No problem. Yeah, I think so. Game is just a lot of fun. It's just really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really like I like this time of day. When it lets me do things that I need to do in the afternoon, but I also feel like it's really good. Because, you know, you can just, the one thing that I used to do with, when I was working from home and stuff is that I would have a stream up during the day, and it was just like I participate when I can, but mostly just, you know, kind of like background noise, and I'm totally okay with that. Although I'm really amazed at how much you guys actually interact, which I love. I love how much y'all talk to me and to each other. It's really good. It feels very much like a really nice community, and I appreciate that a lot. Because that's kind of what I want to build. I want us to have a space where we can feel, you know, we can share good news, and if we've got some bad news, you know, we can be supportive and helpful of each other, and that's really what I want to build. Big numbers are nice, but I'd like to keep it as a community. But I don't mind the slow growth versus the BAM. Here you go. Seems a bit excessive, but I really like being able to interact with folks and chat and just, you know, especially considering that I get stressed out when I'm talking to more than 2 people at one time. But Arthax needs to get there first so that he can build our Twitch team. I'm not retired. And I do have to worry about that stuff. Streamers can add cat ears to... I could add cat ears to my avatar, but... No, totally fine, Eat. This is my livelihood. No, I don't really talk about it. But this is my livelihood. I have some medical issues and other things that make it very difficult for me to go into an office. So I have to find alternate. Plus, it's just hard these days to get a job. I tried for about a year, and 6 months in, I was like, nope, I just gotta do this. So I started streaming Pantheon. And it went really well to start with, which is why, okay, I can make it work if the game doesn't go kaput. Because I probably would already be partner if Pantheon had not pooped its bed. He does have ads at basketball games. He does. It really is, Zaka, and you know, I feel terrible for people like Ashes. That happening is horrible. Yeah, X, I can relate to that too. But stuff like what happened with Ashes, and so I had gone to school to really bolster my knowledge of programming and to really, you know, move more into that field. And right before I graduated, 2 major companies fired each of them like 10,000 people. And I'm like, okay, so what? It's been really rough, and it's been very difficult. So I totally appreciate it, and I don't like to stress people. And I mean, I don't get interviews. I don't know. It's hard to get them these days. It is very hard to get them these days. I'm amazed that TT gets them at the drop of a hat, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, I did not get very many either. I'm like, why? Why? I got the skills. Why? And in some cases, it's because I'm overqualified for what I'm applying for. I'm like, okay, how do I dumb down my resume so it doesn't look that good? And then in some cases, I'm underqualified for what I'm applying for. Like, okay, fine. But I think I'm qualified for what I'm doing now, so. And y'all seem to appreciate it. So it's good. Oh, yeah, that is one thing that I really like AI and I also really hate AI. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I like AI a lot. However, I don't like the way that people use it necessarily because it does have a major impact like that. Like I use it for my logo and stuff because I'm not an artist. But if I had the money to hire someone, I absolutely would. I can't. And when I'm able to, I will be hiring someone to actually like do the art that I need because I need so much art. So much art. But it's like but at the same time, you know, people are really. Do I need to go back to town? I think I need to go to town. Yeah. You know, at the same time, people are really silly. There's companies where, you know, the guys keep talking about how, you know, oh yeah, their CEO, whatever, says we have to use AI, we have to use AI, and all they're doing is dumping stuff into it, expecting it to give them something good, and not caring or reading it. So then it ends up with all of these problems. You know, you've got the six-finger arts, the six-finger images of, you know, all you have to do is look at it. I mean, it's not going to be anywhere near. I've seen, like, I've watched Goblin while he's streamed and the things that he is able to do, and I'm blown away by how amazing and incredible it is when you get, you know, a living, breathing person doing the art. Because it can be fantastic. But there's also the flip side of sometimes you end up with, okay, this is what I want, but the artist doesn't necessarily understand what you're trying to say, so they have a very different perspective and come up with something completely different, and you have to go back and forth a lot. And sometimes it just doesn't work properly, whereas with AI, you put in a few key presses, you know, you just give it kind of like the right prompt, and it will work kind of the first time. So I wish there was like a middle ground where I could do, I guess maybe there would be, right? I could do like this is kind of what I want, give it to the artist, and then have them actually make it incredible. Because I feel like when a person does it, you can tell when it's a person versus where it's AI. Because AI has a very specific, I want to say a very specific feel to the art. So it really does look like AI because it's got a very certain kind of a texture, a very certain kind of symmetry. Because it only goes based on what it's fed, but a person is incredibly creative and can come up with, you know, maybe this shading isn't quite right. They can adjust it a little bit so that, you know, hey, there's a little bit of texture here. Yeah, exactly. Whereas a person sitting there and doing, like even with programming, you know, you can tell AI, hey, I want you to write this code for me. And as long as you put in, you know, it's not an easy do this and then have it spit things out. You actually have to give it clear instructions on exactly what you want. You have to give it samples so that it knows, you know, kind of how you want to do it. There's a lot of work that goes into making it actually pop out what you really want out of it. And then you have to look at it. You know, it doesn't matter if, you know, what it shoots out. It doesn't matter if it's perfect. You still need to verify and validate that what you got out is correct. Yes, exactly, XO. And whereas, you know, it's kind of similar. Here for reference tool, it's more the ethical and moral implications for me. There are valid uses for AI, like giving a woman who lost her. Oh yeah, absolutely. But the lack of regulations and lack of asking or paying for what they are training in it with is just, man, it just needs. It really does. There needs to be something. But like as a tool, it's a tool. It's not the be all end all. And you know, it's not at that point yet. It's not where you could just say, here, do this, because it needs something. It needs something that humans have, and it doesn't have that. it can spit out what you put into it, but it's not gonna, like, it isn't quite where it can replace people. And it still needs you to look at it. And I do agree that it is really, I think there's some really good uses for it, even on the art side. Like my sister, she used to sing a lot. Now she really can't sing very much because she's just had like illness upon illness. And it's really causing an effect on her voice. But she loves music. So she's been using a combination of writing her own songs and then having like one of the programs compose the music for her. And then she listens to it, makes adjustments, changes, but she has to listen to it. Yeah, it's a tool in your belt. It's not the be all end all. It's gonna solve all the problems. It's not. You still need someone to sit there and look at it and stuff but it is it's a very good tool if it's used well. It's really bad tool if it's not. Yeah, I mean, entry-level jobs are how people enter the system and learn, you know. Yeah, it is a very good second set of eyes. I mean, it is really good for that, you know, depending on the kind of job that you have, right? You can have it set, run a routine, like in a dangerous place where having a human trying to put their hands near a deadly dangerous machine where something could happen and has happened in the past, replacing that person with, you know, with AI where it can check all the boxes, make sure everything is okay, you know, and validate, verify, do things, you know, 6 times over in, you know, a matter of seconds, and then push a button if necessary. And you're not risking a person's life in that job anymore. That's yes, please, let's do that. But, you know, I don't know that they're it's not there yet. It's not at the we're gonna replace everyone. And I agree. You know, eliminating the entry-level jobs with this is silly because you gotta learn somehow, and you don't learn everything in school. It doesn't matter what school you're in, and you can't learn things on yourself. And okay, let's go watch YouTube. Which is the right YouTube video to watch to learn something? You can't have AI teach you because you kind of need to teach AI what it is that you want. So it's like, I mean, you could in some respects, but. And I'm sorry to go down this long ramble. But at least we're not talking about my meal plan anymore. Oh my goodness. I ramble a lot. Sometimes I have to ramble because have you ever had I get this every once in a while. Actually I get it a lot more often lately than later. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have like so my only problem with my Paladin has been my generation of threat, which I was like I want to feedback it or bug it, but I want to feedback it or bug it. What level is he? He's level 8. He's level 8 archer. I'm gonna follow him. Make sure he gets to his body in one piece. Because he's gonna die if he keeps aggroing things. I'm just gonna follow him. I'm not gonna stalk and eat the wood up. I'm just gonna make sure that he gets to his body okay. Why am I moving faster than him? I feel like I'm moving faster. Yeah, I'm not sure where he's level 8, so I don't know where he died. But I'm following him because I want to make. Do you think he thinks I'm stalking him? You think I was a little obvious there? Think he'll see me? Full of my tummy. I mean, I don't have any wood out. Okay, I do have some wood elf meat left on me. Not that into you. Hey, wait, is this his body? No, that's someone else's body. What I said is based on movement. But yeah, so my oh my goodness. Yeah, the only problem I really had with the Paladin was my threat generation, which I know is improving with the next update. Oh wait, did they just There was an update today, but they didn't fix those. Wait, okay, the update hasn't happened yet. They had another patch, but it wasn't this one. It wasn't the good one. Where is it? Where is his body? The little leaf on his butt is West Tank? Tank dead. Oh. He found his body! Yay! Oh wait, I should buff him. I could buff him with Holy Valor. They are pre-garnished. Alright. He's good. It's his buddy. This is West Tank. Whoops. Gonna buff him. He's slowly killing it. Oh, yeah, they can't be... Goblins can't be bards. I don't think goblins can be bards at all. Shaman, Beastmaster, Necro Goblin. That's actually pretty good. My tank's corpse is over there. Oh, okay, there you found it. Shaman Beastmaster. Oh, because you want to play Goblin. That makes sense. Yeah, I know. It does. So I really like the Bard a lot. And I was really sad because I want to play a deep race. And so I really wanted to play a deep race Bard, but Bard's not an option. However, I can be a deep elf paladin, so I am extremely happy. Because I love the paladin. It's just the more I play it, the more I love it. And I don't even want to play an alt. Like, they're like, yeah, we should play something else. You know, we should make alts or something. I'm like, can I just make another Bard? Can I just do that? I mean, another, Alright, I'm just gonna kill this then. I don't want to kill it. I'll kill it. Some rawhide. Alright, back to the bank. Here we go. The Bard is really good though, so yeah. Maybe someone said something about a clicky goblin that turns you into a goblin? Oh my god. So this is, I really like this. Skeletons are mindless undead. They really are truly mindless undead. They are the only thing in the game that I found so far that it does not matter how far below you in level it is, it still wants to kill you. Everything else, if it's really low level, it doesn't try to kill you. Because it's like, yeah, no, that dude is too high, it's gonna kick my butt. Skeletons don't care. They're like, oh, you're level 60 and I'm level 1. Yeah, I can do it. I'm a skeleton. But, you know, yeah. Pretty cool. If I could be any race as a paladin, what would I choose? Halfling. I would be what I am as a halfling. Although I am gonna... No way skeleton. Jeez. Yeah, I think a halfling. I just love my halfling. Because she's adorable and she has the toddler run. But I also don't know what the deep elf paladin is gonna look like. Now the deep elf looks really cool. And I'm gonna make one. So I'm gonna make a deep elf paladin. But for EA, I'm making the gnome to start with. It is, in my opinion, the best race for a paladin. Because it does start out with a good wisdom. And you can get your strength in. The stamina is the same for all the races that make paladins so far. So they all start out with the same stamina, so it doesn't matter. You start out with the same number of hit points regardless. Depending on how many points you put into it. And then my strength starts 2 lower than the next one, but my wisdom starts at a 22. So I don't put any points in wisdom. And then, yeah. Although, with knowing about the charisma for Pacify, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why I'm just sitting here. Whoa. Whoa. Rawhide. Man, I really don't want to blow my Ashira rep. I spent so long getting it. I'm just so sad because it feels like it was a waste and I hate that. Like, I feel like it takes a bit. Actually takes some effort to get that rep. No. I think they're currently off right now. I don't know. Because they're just not on the launcher, which I saw that this morning and I was a bit worried, but I didn't see anything about it. Like, there's been no announcement about it. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Wait, did someone buff me? Somebody buffed me. Thank you. Yeah, I think they're down for updates. I don't see anything in there about it, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Yeah, they probably will. That's probably what they're gonna do. I mean, because they need to be updated based on what what we are seeing, like what we're getting now. And there should be another update today, like an actual update. That's going to include the changes for Restorative Smite and Slam. Generating more threat, which will be amazing, because I'm almost in a good spot, but not quite. Not quite there. Oh, I made a lot of coin. I'm at 9 gold. Arthax is way better than me at the gold thing. Okay, let's see. These go in the bank. These go in the bank. So these go in the bank. Banka. I need this because I can cook human meat and orc meat. I just don't know what to do with the Ashira. Like I don't want to ditch it because it took a lot of time and effort to get that. And then let me go sell. By the way, if you didn't know, when you come off in Philandraw, when you come off the newbie lift, you go here to the scrap metal guy. You don't see the guy that takes the armor. Well, you go inside. There's adventure gear. You go upstairs. And you see the dude that does the pelts and the hides. And check it to make sure nobody sold hides and pelts that we want. Check that. And then also used armor trader. So you can come here and sell the used armor. Check it also to see if anybody's like bronze plate coat, copper chain boots. That's pretty good. Check it to see if anyone has sold any of the other stuff. Although I think most people don't realize this guy's here, so they don't necessarily sell on it. They usually sell to the other guy, but this is another place to go. Yes, always vendor diving. Good. The dog is working on his dry food that he decided to upturn the bowl it was in, and the dry food ended up all over the place. So I'm just letting him do his thing, and he runs by and cobbles him. So it's almost like he's got a little like a treasure hunt almost to go and find him. It's pretty cool. That's fun for him and for me to watch. Oh, I need to put those in the bank. And these are for Wibby when I see him, which I think he's out killing. He's out killing Ashira. And that rip really bothers me a lot. I know I shouldn't let it, but it really does, because I feel like it's... I don't know. I know they still got a long way to go. But that was a rep that I thought they had a little bit further along, and there was more than... I mean, at the very least, the illusion would have been nice. Because that's like a permanent, you always have that thing. Which is nice, because Torque has it, so he can always turn into an Ashira. But it's enchanter only. Even bards can't use it. But there's nothing else you can do with them. But yeah, I want to try the deep elf. I think they would be pretty cool. Deep elf would be lovely. My cloak is blowing out. I've had too many paints. It just... Oh my goodness. It's the wood elf meat. It's very gassy. Oh my goodness. Yep. It's the wood elf meat. It's very gassy. Alright, let's see. I need to... Where is Wooly? Pretty sure he's killing a Shira. Oh, no, he's not on! Where am I gonna go? I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I've accomplished my goals for the day. I don't know what I should do now. It's only 12:30. I feel like I've got a whole day full of adventures. Well, I am 35. I am 35. I could go to Shallow Shoals. I was told that 35 is when I should go to Shallow Shoals and poke around. I could do that. That's not a bad thought. It is in the works, yep. I'm not a Lizard Man fan. I never liked the XR, the race itself. Not necessarily like the place and all that. Just the actual race itself. I'm not really much of a Lizard Man type person. They look really, really cool though. Oh, I will, Goonie. I will. I mean, come on. Listen on the stick for sure. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh, what's a nice little wait, so what kind of meat would you use for making heroes? Gyro, depending on how you pronounce it. To make a hero. What kind of meat would you use? Because isn't that like a combination of like lamb and goat? So what would be appropriate? Because I feel like that would be pretty. Oh, is this the patch? Is this the patch? Is this the patchy patch? Oh, more performance stuff. Okay, well that's fine. It's not the patchy patch. Do you think Lizard would be good for that? Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. Lizard meat making tacos. That actually might not be... Oh, you might be onto something. Halfling, just halfling. Oh, lizard meat for tacos. I don't know. Lizard sounds like it would be... I'm trying to think of what it would be. Maybe taco meat. Oh. With chimichanga and empanada. Those would be very lovely. That'd be quite yummy. Man, I had tacos yesterday. I do not regret it. So good. I just wish that I had more. I want more. They were really good. I had Taco Bell tacos for the record. And I really liked them a lot. I wonder if I can, wait, does anybody need the dagger for the spider? I could go check, see if the spider's up and if he's got the dagger. I think I'll put the bracer on my elementalist. That I'm never gonna play. I have like 4 alts I main. That actually sounds really good. But is the chicken... They have soft tacos, right? They don't have like actual tacos. I like their I should have some Chipotle at some point. Maybe that'll be my next month's celebration. Some Chipotle. Are you... Oh, they do have a hard shell taco. Oh, see, I should have had that yesterday. That would have been good. But I like their bowls. I used to like it with the rice, but I think I like it with the lettuce instead, because too much rice just it's too much. Although I really like the way the rice tastes. So you guys have heard about the cilantro issue, where some people it tastes like soap and everybody else it tastes normal. Tastes like cilantro. I don't know. I don't know what tastes like cilantro. For you, it's the soap. Okay. Yeah, my third husband, it was soap for him, and he's a chef, so you can imagine what that's like. Oh, really? Too much cilantro. Okay. But a little bit is okay? Like, how does... That's wild. Because to me, it's just... I just like it. And that's why I like, Chipotle is... Because when their rice has a lot of cilantro in it. Okay. Well, it also depends, because sometimes... I think it's got kind of like a little lemony, or maybe it's just the lemon they add to it. I don't know how to describe what it tastes like. Does it taste like cilantro? You know what I mean? It's like, what's the color pink? Well, if I ate it, I could probably describe it to you. Oh, well, hello, spider. Why are you attacking me, spider? I didn't do anything to you. Yeah, I like it a lot. So can you describe it, Mimnock? Because I don't... So I think it's almost a little lemony, but it might be because everything I've eaten it with has had lemon in it as well. So it could just be that, or it could just be that it tastes a little lemony. Okay, so someone is here killing? Someone's killing the matriarch, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, it's very good. It tastes delicious, and that's what you're gonna call it. Hopefully this fixes the actual inventory issue. That would be nice. Yeah, I find that spices and herbs have their own unique flavor, and I don't know that it's easy to describe it without saying, well, it tastes like it tastes. Like, how would you describe an orange? Like a regular straight orange? Because there's different varieties. There's some that are sweeter, there are some that are more sour. But it's almost... Like, how do you describe citrus? Because the lemon is basically kind of like an orange, only it leans heavily into the citrus side. Whereas an orange leans more heavily into the sweet side. But it's still like that acidic bite. It's really, I don't know, it's really hard to describe. Tangy? Well, so, I don't know, so what does tangy mean to you? I mean, maybe that's, you know, what does tangy mean? Yeah, it's like describing salt that tastes like salt. Salt just... But when you taste it, you're like, oh, okay. It's weird. It's so weird. Sweet with a bite. Is tangy sweet? Maybe. Salt tastes like the blood of your enemies. Whoa, Cody! Holy cow. Yeah, you need something to link the taste to that you can kind of give it a description. So you're saying it tastes like metal. Like copper? Copper, iron? Or is that only when you have an iron deficiency? Is that when it tastes like that? Or wait, does the blood taste like iron if the person has an iron deficiency? Or does it taste like iron if they don't have a copper deficiency? An iron deficiency. Salted copper victory. Salted caramel. Mmm. How about peanut butter brittle? Or peanut brittle? Oh, so good. Peanut butter is yummy. Or caramel popcorn? Mmm. So, like, caramel tastes like it's the sweet of sugar, if you know what sugar tastes like. But it's also like brown sugar, so it's a bit more molassesy. If you've ever had molasses. But if you've never had molasses, how would you know what that tastes like? Like, how can you describe? You know, how do you describe the flavor of mahogany? Mahogany is a wood, right? How do you describe that in a way that makes sense? It's so, oh my gosh. These are the things that probe our brains. 60 seconds. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I need to log out. Yeah, yep. That is very true. You don't see it exactly the same way. Like this to me, like this is a red. There's different shades of red. Because it's kind of like trying to, you add like a pink line up here. Or light red, pink, light red. Pink and light red are two different colors, actually. But, so you add like a light red up here, and then like a darker red down here, so that it doesn't, oh, let's, I'm gonna sit here. We'll be done in 30 seconds. There's gonna be a patch with this, probably. So is this the screen that I should change my background to a kitchen? Oh my gosh. That would be funny. Let's see. No, I don't see it in terms of snacks. But that's a good way to look at it. It needs a cooking pot. Let's see. How do I do? How would I find a could I don't want to like use someone else's art. I bet I could draw a picture. Let's see if I can draw one in paint while I'm waiting for this update. Animated goblin? I don't know how to animate things. Here, we could do like a very basic paint. Where's paint? I need paint. Paint app. Let's see. View this file size. I would. Okay, so let's see this. Let's paint. We're gonna. Oops. Way too big. Wait, that should have worked. Why is it not? Oh, what is it doing? It's not working. It's not working right. Definitely not. You could. It's not doing it right. Like it's a white. So you can. Oh, this is really not doing at all what I don't even know what it's doing. Okay, we're just gonna skip that. I don't know what. I was trying something. Didn't work. Yep, I broke it. I broke it. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, this is the one where I have to make two things. All right, let's see if there. Oh, it is still down. Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, so I can try that in the way that we all know that I can do this in Bing Create. Which is what the heck? Okay, so let's see. You said a gnome. We're not we're not adding a gnome unless wait, a gnome. Oh, servers are up. I'll have to do this later then, but the servers are back up. I'll have to figure out a way to make something in that little screen. All right, go. Oh, it's not. There's no update. Hmm. Well, I did a repair twice anyway, just in case. Okay, let's go back to this one. Yeah, see, there's no. The other servers aren't there right now. I think it's because they haven't put them in yet. All right, let's go. All right. Why is that glowing like that? Is that? Am I? Is there like something over here glowing? What is glowing? That was weird. Used up your free AI generating pics. Has to do crazy fireplace with roasting the water. I was gonna do something like that. Only I need to try to figure out how to do it animated. Which use a couple of different programs. Like I can use Bing Create to create the actual like the backdrop, and then to come up with a couple of like images for things crawling out of stuff. But then I would use ChatGPT to actually combine the two images together. Because I don't know what else to use. I'm trying to get Arthax to show me the ways of making like GIFs so that I can try that. All right, let's see. Dervish. So rock can sometimes draw good images for you. Oh, well, hello, spider. Man, freaking spiders. I even forgot they were here. That would be freaking awesome, goodies. That would be great. Oh, and then I would need to add different races on sticks along the wall, or different ones, and then have it randomized between which one it is. That would be Goonie. That's brilliant. I'm sure Arthax would make that happen when he makes the little movie that you've inspired him to make. Oh my goodness. The movie you have inspired him to make. Alright, let's see. You can find some orcs. So, skeletons. Giants are still red. That giant skeleton's so red. This giant skeleton is still red. Man, I gotta get away from him. I want to head to the orcs, but I don't know what I will eat. Well, no, you know what? I need to go to Fallen Pass. Berg needs more iron. I need a lot of iron because I need to make... So, I only need high level... Oh, what is that? That is a... Whirling Dervish? I'm 35 and stuff is still red to me. Kind of depressing. It's very depressing. One day, things will no longer be red to me. One day. And then there's the giant. Oh, the dust drake is blue? What? I didn't know they were blue. I thought they were high level. Maybe it's just that particular one. Let's see. So, oh, that's the difference. So the red ice is the dry bone skeletal giant and the green ice is the skeletal giant. I wonder what the difference is between them besides that. That's very interesting. Right. It's I was gonna go to Shallow Shoals, wasn't I? Why they? Wait, is there a way for me to get into Shallow Shoals from here? Like, can I? That was actually one thing. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna do it. So yesterday I was able to swim from the water, swim around the water to get to, from Fallen Pass to Shaded Dunes. I'm curious if that's an option to get to one of the islands from here. That would be cool. I wonder if I can rescue the donkey. I don't think the donkey owner misses him very much. Because I can tell you if that was my donkey, I would have been doing everything I can to try to save him. I would have been trying hard to save my donkey. Although, technically, I don't know if they can. Is anybody else when you go through that, you know, is able to play? Sorry. When you go through Shallow Shoals, do you get the donkey as your pet? I'm curious. Because I want to see if I can get him out of there. The problem is that I think then he will become my pet, and I don't really want him to do that, but maybe once he's been rescued, we can return him to his actual owner. I really wanted to change his name to Save Me. Oh, speaking of. Nope, I never found anything. So originally I had that like key bound to my spacebar, the forage. But the problem is that if you jump anything while you're in Viz and you forage, it breaks in Viz. So it's not a good thing. So I had to take it off. We're giants. That's where I think Chinny's giant dungeon should be. What do you think? We go in there and you are on the giant's table fighting little mice and rats and things. Wouldn't that be cool? Uh-oh, I'm eating the wood elf meat. Sorry, wood elves. I apologize. But I'm eating the meats. I mean, that's awfully lean meat, you know? There's not a lot to them. Not very fatty. Alright, we're gonna die a few times probably. And that scared the crap out of me. Is the spider really 8-legged, or is it 6-legged with 2 pinchers? With 2 like, I mean, look at how he's fighting, right? His front 2 are more like, you know, piercer pinchers, and the other ones are more like just legs. I'm trying to diffuse my arachnophobia at the moment. By micro-analyzing the spider that is trying to kill me. And of course I had to grab this with legs. Great. Thick. Just lovely. So fun. So awesome. Incredible. Peppers just made a very not good sound. What's up? Yes? What's up? What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't matter. This is tin. The veil is all tin. I don't understand that, but I'm quite sure it's still being worked on. They got so much to do. Like, they really do. They have a whole lot to do. They've got a lot. And they're doing it. They're getting it. They're getting it done. They're cranking. Alright, let's see what... Might need to go out. Oh, look at this. Giants. And giants made them. Come on. Almost. I'm so close. So I wonder if I swim out to the island. Not as far as I know. I have not seen any announcement about it. I have been trying to pay attention, and I know that if one happens, Spectre will absolutely mention it. I just keep talking about what's coming, not, you know... Yeah, there's no new announcements anywhere. At this point, I mean, didn't really think it would be the beginning of spring, but hopefully it is before summer. But they have a lot, and somebody was saying, was it you, Dickie, that was talking about how they were trying to focus on the zoneless stuff? I know somebody mentioned it. I don't remember who it was, though. I think there are sharks in this water. Oops. Okay, it wasn't you. Alright, we're gonna... He banned you. Okay. Well, I try to not be rude. We're gonna try and head over this way and not die to a shark, because dying to a shark would be very bad. And see if we can get to shallow shoals. Yeah, I know. Yep. Because, well, you know. Some people can get away with anything, and some people just know how to say things in a way that will get someone else to say things that will get them banned. So you have both types. You have both the ones who, doesn't matter what they say, there's gonna be no repercussions. And then there's the other types where, you know, they know how to make you say something that's gonna get you banned and they won't look bad. Or they might look bad, they might get, you know, you shouldn't have done that, but that's about it. There are quite a few. Ooh, wow, that's really shallow here. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna be yourself. I find that, you know, as long as you find the people that kind of like do things the same way you do, either talk about things in the same way, you know, just the ones that you really gel with. You're kind of like, you know, you kid about the same things, you joke about the same things. Not that it's like, not like it's an echo chamber where you always agree with each other, but, you know, but if you do have a conversation or you do talk about things, you know, if you like to cuss at people, then they cuss back, that kind of thing. Or if you don't like to cuss, then they generally don't cuss. It's like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because you're saying the same thing. Ooh, I can zone! I can zone. The donkey is with me. Shall we try it? Let's see if the donkey zones back with me. It did! It's free! Donkey is no longer in shallow shoals. Donkey is free! Donkey is now in the veil! Donkey is now free. I have freed Donkey from this. Now nobody will have to suffer with Donkey in the shallow shoals anymore. You're not gonna see it on your boat anymore. I have freed him. Alright, buddy, let's see. Now we gotta get all the way back. I don't know. I guess take him to Fallen Pass, right? Because that would be the closest. And I could put him in a stable and then the GMs can hopefully deal with him from there. When they resolve all that problem. I would ride him, but I don't have a saddle for him. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're starving. Okay, he will eventually follow. He does follow eventually, it just... He's like in the middle of the water. So I think once I get somewhere, he will sort of teleport to me. This is not my donkey, by the way, for the record. My donkey is nice and safe and secure in a stable. This is, Iridy? I think. I don't remember. Yeah, they don't. It really doesn't like the water, but I'm gonna try and get it out of the water because he's been stuck. So I was on the boat with the person who's in games. He really doesn't like the water, yeah. I was on the boat with his actual owner, and he was trying to get him on the boat with us, but they don't get on the boat. So unless he was riding him, but he wasn't because he didn't have a saddle on him. He has like the thing that you can buy. So he's got, unfortunately he's starving and I can't do anything about that right now. I don't think. No, I don't have anything for him. So when we zoned into Shallow Shoals, he showed up for me. So I technically quote unquote owned him at that point, and not for his owner. So that was one problem with Shallow Shoals, with the zone line there. And that's because he was so far away, I guess. I don't know why he came. I think there was me and one other person and I just happened to get him. And every time I zone into Shallow Shoals, he's always there. Like, it's always a thing. So this will hopefully stop that from happening. And so what I'm hoping that happens is if he doesn't follow me all the way to... If he doesn't follow me all the way to the zone, to Fallen Pass, then the same thing will happen. I will zone in here, he will be right there at the zone line, and I can zone him into Fallen Pass. And then I can put him in a stable. And then hopefully when they figure out what the problem is, they can give him to his correct owner. But I don't remember what his owner's name is. It begins with an E. And I saw him once in... somewhere. Excuse me, once in Fail and Draw. So it's, you know, that's the thing. But I'm not trying to get another donkey, I'm just trying to get him out of the Shallow Shoals. And that might also be part of why I keep having issues when I get into Fallen Pass where I see the pet window. But not actually the pet. Okay, so hopefully he will actually start showing up. I think he will eventually hit the ground, but I'm gonna keep going. Because at least he's in the zone, and that's huge. See, if this was my donkey, I would have been doing this the whole time. There's no way I would have let him just sit there and waited for the gems to solve it. I'd have been doing this the whole time. Because he's my donkey. But also, we didn't know that he would appear or what happened with him because he was not anywhere visible. I only found him because I got off the dock once because I was like just looking around checking factions, and next thing I know, you know, I go over and I start mining something, and then he shows up. I'm like, wait a minute. And he's starving. I think this is why we have so many vegetables. So we can feed our animals, but they eat way too much too often. They really do. Silver. Don't need silver. Brook doesn't need silver. Alright, we're gonna go... That's actually not... Oh, goodness gracious. That is not a bad... You know, that's not a bad thought. I'm gonna try that. Here's some things that clears weren't the only... Oh, clerics aren't the only class that get res. That is correct. Paladins also get res. We get res at 44. Nope, he did not. They do not. Well, so druids get a res, but they get a pet res. So, like, if this donkey died or a Beastmaster's pet died, then druids and Beastmasters could res them. So, that felt like it was more than one in or there. Didn't think there. Because those are companions, and there's no other way to get them back. So if your animal dies out in the wild, it's dead out in the wild. You have to get someone to come and res it. Do clerics can... Cleric can res, yes. I'm confused. Yes, clerics res. Clerics get multiple reses. They get... Whoa, okay. Lots of things. Try and search stuff. Totally fine. Clerics can res players, but not critters. And druids and beastmasters can res critters and not players. That makes sense. That's a little more clear. Yes, if you and your horse die, you need both. You need both a druid and a... If you want to res, yes. So the animal, you have to res it, because it does not just come back on its own. Okay. You didn't come back to me. Whereas you, obviously, could run back to your body and not take the res. But as far as I know, your animal... you have to res it if you want to use it again. But I don't know, because I've never had one die. I don't know. I've never let my donkey die.
My pretties.
I feel like I should try that. Studs apparently agrees. Studs agrees with the whole let the thing die and carry it. I mean, that is absolutely valid. I do actually want to find that out now. what happens when it dies. But I'm not going to do that with this one because this one isn't mine. Although he's also not technically actually following me. Good morning, Suds. No, it's afternoon. Well, afternoon for me, but it could be morning for you. It's also morning if you just woke up. Especially if you're like on the night shift. Or like second or third shift or something. And you sleep at different times. That looks so cool. Especially with the sun behind it. I don't think that we can yet. But that is something that I very much would like to. It's 10 a.m. You know what? It's 10 a.m. for you. That counts. It's morning. I cannot use my shield as a sled yet. But apparently I use it as a grill pad. To grill the meat of my enemies on. Apparently. That's what I've been told. Halflings can't gnomes go there all the time. So you're saying that gnomes go into that corrupted tower? The corrupted fortress? That makes sense. That tracks. No, I have not. I've watched movies, but I have not played them. I tend to not play horror games. Life is full of enough horror as it is. Doesn't need more horror. Although some horror games are really good. I've heard, well, I don't know. They were talking about it last night. Your pet has been slain. I don't know where he is. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. He was starving, so something killed him, but I don't know what killed him or where he died. No, I do not play horror games in the dark. I have enough problems with the dark as it is. I don't need more. So I don't know where he died. We're gonna zone and zone back and see what happens. Because I didn't even know where he was. I guess we're gonna find the corpse of a donkey somewhere. Like how does that work? Do you drag the corpse like you do normal? Maybe? Maybe if I zone over and zone back, he'll be there, because... interesting. Oh, freaking spider. Spider, I'm trying to test things. Now, I already have enough problems with the dark. I can't sleep in pitch black. I just don't enjoy it. It's not fun. I already have enough problems with the dark. With what I see in the dark, I don't need to do that with games either. I'm not big. I like horror movies that are all about the psychological suspense, not the I'm gonna flash things on the screen. I think that's kind of not really, I don't like that. Things like jumping out at you, not really big into the jump scare. Hello! And I don't mind gory horror. That one's fine too. But I'm not really big on jump scares. They are. I don't really consider them to be horror, but some people really like that. I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's totally enjoy it. And unfortunately, a lot of the horror games are all about jump scares in some capacity, and I'm just not interested in. There's some horror games that are not jump scare that are all about, like, it's gory or it's, there's, something kind of cool about it. And I'm fine with those ones, but most of them are not like that. Yeah, Subnautica is very much implied horror. Alright, so let's see what happens if I zone back over. Alright, so he is dead somewhere. I'm gonna have to find his body, aren't I? Man. Not even my bet. You know what? No. I'm just gonna stay here and I'm gonna mine. Although, if he was here, I could use him for mining. No, he's not. He's a donkey. Well, you know what? We needed to test this out anyway, so this way I don't have to sacrifice my mule. I can just use this one. So if you were going through shallow shoals, someone, I was on the boat with them when it happened. Their donkey didn't zone with them, and it bugged out, and so the pet became accessible to me in shallow shoals, and I'm pretty sure it was accessible to other people when I wasn't around. But I just zoned over to shallow shoals, and it was right there at a zone line, so I zoned back into Fallen Pass, into the Vale, I mean, and it zoned with me. So I was trying to get it to come all the way over here, but I should have just had it stay, and then when I get to here, tell it to follow, and then zone over. But I think it ended up, because they're not really super high level or anything. So somewhere in this zone is the corpse. It was a mahogany tree. Totally fine. Today we have gravitated. So I'm in all iron, or iron level gear. So I'm all silver instead of bronze. That was my goal. I made it. I got an amazing sword yesterday. This sword is fantastic. Really super good. Okay, so, I suspect I know probably where he died, but he died like instantly, so. Could have been something in the water, but at least the water would let me take him somewhere. I could just go to Keepers. Let me do that. Let me see if I can find his body. And then go to Keepers. That would have been better. But that thing is sexy. That is a very, very sexy weapon. Okay. Head back this way. Keeping an eye out for big corpses that may be around. But his corpse might also be over there. In which case I might just go to Keepers. And take him to the zone line at Keepers. Because I feel like that might have been a better choice. I think I was silly to go this way and I didn't think about it. I should have gone to Keepers. But also, we were killing the bat in Glass Flats. And it drops a very, very nice cloak. I did not win the cloak. I lost it to our druid. Who was wearing... I don't even think it was a hide... Was it a hide cloak? She might have had a hide cloak, but it was an upgrade for her. In terms of, like, AC and stuff. It's just, it was a strength something cloak. Because, as is always the case, somebody sees someone doing something and they're like, oh, that's OP. Nerf it. And it gets nerfed into the ground to where it's no longer usable, and it makes the class extremely unfun, and you know, you get both sides of the fence. You get people that are upset because they can't do something or because they think it's overpowered, and you get the people who are actually doing it who are like, yeah, not. Like, I play with Torque. Torque plays an enchanter. Yeah, I know, right? Turk plays an enchanter. I play with him, and half of my time half of my time is spent. Am I going? I don't know if I'm going the right way. Okay, this way. Yep. Is spent with me watching him to make sure that one, he doesn't need to heal, and that two, his pet hasn't broken. Because if his pet breaks, it's probably gonna kill him. He also puts elementalist weapons on his pet. So it's pretty beastly. So what was happening was, at low levels, when they first get charm, it's pretty cool. It's not too bad. But then when they get the second level of charm at level 8, I think it is, because the first one was level 4. At level 8, they get a charm that they can then charm the Dune Madmen, which are red to them. So they're able to charm a red con mob and blow away a lot of stuff at low levels. It doesn't really stay that way the whole time. That's pretty much when they hit their peak in OP-ness. After that, oh, I totally did not. Okay, I need to go further over to the right. I'm trying to backtrack so that in case he did happen to follow through some of this, then I might be able to find his body, but I went around the wrong way. It's gonna be further in here. And he might have been killed by a giant. He might have been killed just because he was starving, because I didn't have food for him. Because he's not my donkey. I'm not sure, but we're gonna try. But anyway, so there's a lot of things about it, right? But so I am trying to keep taunt. I'm trying to not use taunt so that when it breaks, I can catch it, because otherwise it's gonna kill him. So he used to use you can't really do red con anymore, because it's just the resist rate is really high, and they also don't last very long, like really long at all. Same with yellow, which is fine, because even con is fine and does pretty well. But even con, like, he would spend so much time trying to recharm it. This is after the changes. He would spend so much time trying to recharm it that, you know, constantly out of mana, just trying to manage his pet. And if we end up with a lot of mobs, it gets really, really sticky and just really awful. Who's that guy? He's kind of, his skeleton looks a little bit darker than normal. Yeah, but I mean, what frustrates me with this whole thing is rogues get skills up to level 16. That's it. They don't have anything past 16. But people are upset about Enchanter Charm. Instead of making it so that, well, they need something. They're just not in a good place. Okay, so he's not over here yet. I wonder if he died of starvation over there. That's what happened. Because I'm not seeing anywhere that his body would be. Charm, so charisma did not affect it before, but now it actually has an impact, like a big impact. There were things about charm. No, we're not talking about it again. There are things about charm that needed to be fixed. The charisma did need to have an impact on it. It doesn't need, but at the same time, they need to put charisma gear in the game. Right now, there's not enough charisma gear, really. They also made charisma affect, like my pacify as a paladin. I don't use charisma. Charisma, what's that? But now I have to stack charisma if I want my pacify to actually be, you know, fairly effective. It's not, it's sort of okay now. It's not like anywhere near where it used to be, and I don't mind. I'm like, that's fine. But they made it so that, you know, the higher level, but then they also didn't change that for like a green con mob. A green con mob was breaking just as much, you know, oh my god. A green con mob was breaking a whole lot You know, it wasn't really... Yeah, I know, sorry. No, it probably means that somebody had a delivery and... Yeah. So anyway, so like a green con mog, no, he wasn't. Was just so much of a pain as like an even con. There was no difference. It wasn't getting better just because the mob was much lower level. It was pretty awful, honestly. So it based on Torque playing yesterday. I don't know that I can drag his corpse, so I don't know how this works. There are some stats are needing some work. No, having needing the charisma, I don't think is a bad thing. If I gave that impression, I apologize. I don't think needing charisma is a bad thing at all. I do think that if you're gonna put resists in that are gonna be higher for a certain level, then you need to do the counterpoint. Someone made a really, really good post in the Enchanter forums on MnM talking about it, and the post was great. They essentially, if you're gonna make it harder for yellow or red con, which I'm okay with for the record, then you should make the green and you know, the light blues and all those below, they should last longer, but nothing lasts for 10 minutes. I know, but I don't know where the donkey is. And I can't drag his corpse. So I don't know if he died out here. I don't know what killed him. I don't know where he is. I'm going back to where I last saw him. I can tell him to follow. No, there's no swim fatigue. Not yet. I'm sure that they're still working on the water stuff. They have a lot that they're still working on. And they're trying to get through things. Some things are not as important as others. Yeah, there definitely are some things that needed to be fixed with Charm, but it just felt like it was a knee-jerk reaction to some people absolutely going crazy. It's not super easy. It's just that they have, like, the different engines have actually worked on it to really get it in this good of a spot. Unity and Unreal both have done fantastic jobs at getting the water in a really good place. Like the new Unity 6 water looks amazing. And the Unreal water looks really good. And so the nice part is, like, some places there's big water crests, like where you really see the massive crest, like the massive amounts of waves. Versus this is just kind of like, you know, a slow ripple, what you'd see in this kind of an area. A slow ripple. Alright. Back out into the water. Yeah, even that looks good. And then if you look underwater, see the reflection? Like, they did a really good job at the sand texture itself. So the sand texture, you can kind of see there's like that little shadowy ripple, like of the sand. Yeah, I probably could if I was an ogre. But then yeah, you can see kind of like, here, you see the sand texture, which looks really cool, by the way. That is a really cool texture. But then when you add in just that, the ripple from the light coming down off, it looks so good. It really does look good. I'm almost tall enough to walk in it. I am swimming, and the swimming animation looks really good. Propelling myself with this, it's my rudder. It's my rudder. And my shield looks like a fin. It looks like a shark fin. Yeah, Zaka, totally. Absolutely. Alright, so I zoned over here somewhere. I don't know where I zoned, and the last time I saw the donkey, he was over here somewhere. So I'm just looking for a large donkey corpse. If anybody happens to want to res a donkey, there might be a donkey corpse out here to res. I don't know. I don't know where it is. Because if he's not here, it means he is somewhere over there. And he... Oops. Alright, so... What? Okay, so he is no longer here, and I'm walking. Okay, so let's zone back over. Arthax. Okay, so seriously, if you'd like to see a hungry halfling horror video of MnM, put a 1 in chat. Oh, I think I might have fixed him. He might have actually gone back to his owner's stable. Is that what happens when they die? They go to your stable? That would be cool. Alright, but I am super stoked that I was able to get the shallow shoals from there. That is so cool. She needed was 2 quarters to plug stuff in the keyboard for W to turn around the safe spot. But see, people complain about the EQ ones too. EQ, charm. I mean, charm is very powerful. When you want to add charm, when you add an enchanter to your game, you're just adding something that is just very... It has a massive impact on the rest of the world. Like, on everything. Because they have such an incredible effect on the group dynamic, on, like, soloing. Yeah, charm is gonna be OP, or it's... Why do I even have charm? Because those are really the 2 options. There is no really happy, it's gonna be good. What? Oh, I'm running. Look! The water is short enough that I can run across the bottom. For a little while anyway. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm gonna explore. Because this would be cool. Well, I don't use charm, but other people like Torque really enjoy charm, and that's why they play enchanters, because there is charm. I just think that there is no happy medium. There is no way that it's gonna be something that people who use charm are gonna enjoy, because one of the biggest things about using charm is that it is very, very high risk. When your target breaks... Someone's hit. Yeah, charm got hit. Sorry. It's extremely high risk. It's like... Yeah, it is. Exactly, except it's gonna just be that way. It does have, it has a duration that it has never reached, Comanche. It's supposed to last for 10 minutes, but it has yet been 10 minutes. It just doesn't last that long. It breaks after, I think the longest Torque has ever had it last was 3 minutes before it broke. And that's on a blue to him mob. Actually, I don't even think the mob was blue to him. I think it was lower than that. No, that would be terrible. Then so the Inquisitor has a 30-minute cooldown on their 1-minute charm. And it's as a cooldown in that respect, it's not a fun thing. Unless it's a guarantee that it's not gonna break for 10 minutes and its cooldown is 10 minutes. Even that doesn't feel good. But it is dangerous because of that. Like, if you're in the middle, there are times when it's extremely dangerous, but, you know, we're just gonna disagree because that is kind of the point. Is there's gonna be people who are like, well, it's not that bad, it's not dangerous, it's not difficult, it's not challenging, it's not, you know, and then they're gonna want it nerfed into the ground, or there's gonna be those who are gonna go like, or there's going to be the ones who are going to say that it's OP and it needs to be nerfed to the ground. The other ones that it's like, it's not a big deal, what's the big deal, make it more, or leave it alone or whatever. But you're never going to find people that are on both sides are going to be like, okay, this is cool now, let's leave it like it is. Because it's never going to be that way. It's always going to be too overpowered for the people that don't like charm, because they don't like charm. Either they don't know how to use it, they've never used it properly, you know, or it's not a wipe. It's not something that you would ever use in a save a wipe scenario, Comanche. Charm added to, like, when our bard charms in the middle of a crazy pull, it just makes things that much worse. Because you now have a mob that can't be taunted by the tank. It's doing its own thing. It's very unlikely that the bard or enchanter is actually paying enough attention to the charm mob to do something with it to be effective. It's not good. And in that sense, the bard's charm is only 18 seconds long, so every 18 seconds they have to make sure they have that mob targeted and are recharming it, and that doesn't happen. I've been in a couple groups with different bards and it's been very unpleasant. Yeah, I've seen it is very much risk versus reward. The higher the level, the charm pet, the more risky it is. Not just for the enchanter, but for the group. Like, if the enchanter dies because they've got that mob charmed, it could potentially wipe the group depending on what, you know, what the mob is and what the group is doing at the time. Or if everybody's sitting AFK. Yeah, it's like either have it in or don't put it in. Yeah, exactly, girl. But that's kind of part of the problem is that, you know, if you see someone that is doing something else. I think I'd add more to the overly efficient cleric than the charm break, but yes, the charm break definitely contributed to my killing, my being dead. Because the mob that was charmed had high magic damage, and paladins are not good against high magic. It just blows through, because it doesn't affect it. My armor does nothing against magic. I'm only really good against physical damage. So, and it was doing magic damage, which means that, there's another pier over there. Which means that I'm not, yeah, it was beating the crap out of me. But I was already, the boss that we were fighting was already doing a lot of damage to me anyway, because it was much higher level than me. It was on the almost red version of, side of yellow. So it was doing a whole lot of damage. It was chunking through my health really fast. I'm not sure what happened either, because I feel like it shouldn't have been. Yeah, NEQ, most of them. Well, that was early on. Later on, it was like, oh, you're not charming. You're not in. We don't want you. You're fine. It would be nice if someone else played the healer, though, because then you could play the necro, which is what would be really awesome. That would be fantastic if someone else played the healer in our group. Look at this. We could own this house. In the Shallow Souls. Oh, that was weird. You want a skeletal baby, Jonathan? Is that what you want? Look at this. The Beast Beach House. Whoa, what just happened? I'm not sure. What is... Oh, okay. That makes sense. I can't go up there because it's not public. Alright, that makes more sense. But look at this! All of these player housing! Out in the shoals. This is awesome. It would be really nice if we had someone else that was, a healer. I mean, I took on tanking, so you could do... You might just move in. Yes, it only takes 5 gold to buy the property. I think it takes 5 gold. I don't know. We could check. But I believe it's 5 gold. And then I don't know what the upkeep is. Oh, there's the boat. I see this boat passing by. But yeah, you could buy property on this island in the Shallow Shoals. I just think that it's, you know, stall for rent. You could buy the stall. So it costs 5 gold for 30 days. You can't redo it. You have to buy it again. And then that's your little... Whoa, what? Where? Oh. Oh, he's not talking to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. But look at this. This looks so cool. I mean, just think about it. You could buy this place. Oh, this is awesome. So cool. 5 gold for 30 days, and after 30 days, you have to pay another 5 gold. Hostage for sale. Now... The cool part is that you could... Man, this... They need to fix the visuals on that. Which I'm sure they will. There's no camera collision on that. Look at the gate. Look at the wall. But you could do that, and then for a plat, you could turn that into a guild house. Wouldn't that be cool? Have that as a guild house? That would be cool. Although that's pretty small for a guild house. But then I think it's like 7.5 gold a month to upkeep. What happened to this? What happened to this house? It got like bombarded or something. Yeah, a guild bungalow. So you just buy it, right? You buy it for the 5 gold and then you upgrade it with a whole platinum. Holy cow. That's a lot of money. And then everybody as in the guild is a co-owner, so you can go and you can build stuff. Also, there is a carpentry trade skill that lets you make furniture and stuff. I don't know how much of that furniture is currently in. I've seen people buy the houses, but I haven't seen like anything actually in the houses. This is what I want. I want a boat. I want a boat that I can sail on the seas. So I think there's supposed to be an Ashira Island, because I think why would there be a refugee here if there's not an Ashira Island? Is that there? Maybe? Possibly? I need a little boat. I need a little raft that I can sail around on. Like in Minecraft, you know the little rafts in Minecraft? That would be cool. That would be awesome. Holy cow. One day, we will have those. And then I was never seen from again. Hey, we're gonna do something tonight. Okay. It'll be about 4 hours before I get back there. Why? Where are you? I'm in the middle of the ocean. I don't know where I am. Look at this. Oh, I think this is for farming. When they implement farming, I think those must be for farming. Goose high. Oh, I wanna look inside. Oops. Is there a window? Can I look inside? There's no windows. Oh, look at this one. Oh. So he's like, hi. No, they do not. You do not have to pay extra. This one is also for sale, but these all look pretty much the same. They need to be bigger. They're not big enough. They're definitely not big enough. They need to be bigger. Bigger house. Especially if I'm gonna turn it into a guild house. I mean, you got a whole island here. Can I have a... Man, can I build these houses? Let me add it. I'll build them. Oh, holy cow. I would love to do that. I would be all for it. Just tell me how big you want the space. And I can build houses. They wouldn't even be square. Like a multi-layer with a staircase on the inside. Leads up to the 2nd floor. The balcony. And then like, you know, a little bit of extra space with a little yard or something. Yeah. That would be cool. Ooh, oh, this is not, this got a bar in it. This is definitely good for like a tavern. If you're trying to make a tavern, that would be a great tavern. I wonder how much of this space outside you would own. There should be like a little fence or something around it so that you can, you know, maybe a big, it definitely needs an upper level. So you could put like beds up there. That would be cool. Like a fireplace. Needs a fireplace. I guess maybe here. Well, no, I need a fireplace, right? During the nighttime. Dumpsters dive. This actually is someone's house. They bought it. That's actually their house. They actually bought that. I wonder why. What? Okay, alright. I mean, that's cool that someone actually would want to buy that. Yeah, it was 5 gold. It should have, I think it said, does it say? That's a good question. I mean, I think they're all 5 gold. It doesn't matter how big or small they are. No, it just says upkeep is 5 gold, so it's well maintained. I don't think this is well maintained. Okay, okay, so maybe they are a little bit bigger. That's cool. Does it have the same maintenance as what you paid, or is the maintenance the 5 gold no matter what? Someone call the HOA. Oh, look at this. That's open. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, so once people actually start coming out here and stuff, and once, you know, it's live. Oh. Very cool. Scum and villainy. Oh, that's good. Did they put anything down on the inside? No, they haven't put anything on the inside. You can still see. You used to be able to go through the windows, but you can't anymore. Wait. The upstairs is not theirs? Oh, that's weird. I would have thought upstairs was theirs. I would have thought they would have owned the whole thing. Very cool. Oh, man. That is super cool. I love it because this is how I like player housing. I don't know how y'all feel about it, but this is the kind of player housing I like. You know? I like building my own, but I like that they have it like this. You know, they fit in with the aesthetic of the area. That they've got, you know, these built, but you can actually own them, and you can actually buy. Why would you? This one is also 5 gold. I don't even need to open the door. I can just go in the wall. What is going on? Like it's got issues. Dude, can you give it to me for a little savings? 50%. I'd like it more than 50%. There's not even 50% of the wall. Oh, that. Oh, that. Okay, that's weird. I don't. Yeah. This is a great look. We're gonna bug that. This would be World Collision Train, I think. It's a visual thing. Vermont art and visuals. That's what I want. So check. Standing where I am, facing in the direction towards the lighthouse. The camera removes all textures and replaces with just the ground cover. I have to play with the angle to get it right, but the application's not there anymore. Artifacts. I can't apply. It's not there. I looked. I haven't seen it though. I only saw it once, and I didn't actually get to look at the application before it wasn't there anymore. I'm sure whoever they get will be awesome. And this way I can just enjoy the game. Ooh, what is the island? Is that a sea monster? I mean, okay, no. It's just, so, see this rock coming up? It's one of these things. But because there's a rock behind it, it looks like it's, yeah, but it's just because if you go this way, you can see that it's really one of those rock formations. So I want a really big one on one of these islands. Like, I want us to take over a whole island. So everybody has a house and then we have a guild house. That's what we need. That's what we need, Arthax. We're gonna make that happen, right? We're gonna pick an island and we're gonna live on it. Although, okay, I gotta do a shout out because you guys have got to see this stuff. What these guys are doing is amazing. So I already did a shout out for Goblin. He was by earlier. He does incredible art. Watching him do even just the art for these guys, for the little icons and stuff, you know, all these little symbols and icons and stuff that we do, the art that he does, I imagine he's probably the one that drew this, is incredible. But Chinny, he does the environment. So this rock placement, you know, these things, all this stuff, and he goes back and cleans up, you know, from other ones also when bugs come in and stuff like that. But he does the environment work. So the world that you see is what Chinny does. He's not the only one. There are other ones, but out of the streamers, he's the one that streams it. And seeing what he does is amazing. It's just, holy cow. Like, the way their brain works and how they get things to do and look this good. Like, you know, it's just... I can't say enough about it because it's really so good. It's really absolutely amazing. They are just so incredible. And it's really wonderful to watch them work. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Those are the artists that, they also have the one guy, he's not on the thing, but he does their UI and he sometimes streams as well. I don't remember his name, but he does the UI parts and he's also very good. But their whole art team, like watching them from different perspectives, like Zukan and ZBrush both do like the character models, they do Encrypt, yes, that's it. Do you know his is it just, it's not Encrypt, it's Encrypt something. I need to add him to my list of stuff. Oh. Oh, I like them both, Arthax. There we go. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. He's not on there, in the welcome thing on Discord. They have a list of all of them, and he's not in there. They also have an Urkin staff, which I don't think I've ever seen his. And Paladin the Ranger, but I haven't seen him very much. Yeah, he knew exactly what we were talking about. But he also, I've gotten to watch a couple of his, actually, I need to, let's just do this way. Encrypt 128-bit. That's funny that he's, okay. Okay, make sure you follow him. You mean to the game? So on Friday, they're gonna be doing their new lottery. Yes. Both of these like to collab on their streams. Where they're, well, sort of. It's not really a collab. It's more like they're each in Discord together talking. And actually a lot of them sit in Discord and talk and, you know, go over the Slack stuff together. So they're always like they're together working on things. Benudai's sister? Oh, looks at me amicably. Who are you and why are we friends? Please tell me that you are an Ashira. You are not, but who are you? We friendly. Amicable. I don't know who you are, but I'm okay with that. I have much work to do before the Lunar Festival begins. If you're looking for work, ooh, what task? Peasants in Telekir. Our cousins in Telekir are often hunted for profit by the cruel peoples of Sur. I wonder who that could be, Sen. Recover 6 pelts stolen from the inner sanctum of Telekir, and you shall be well rewarded. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, now he also mentions the... what lunar festival? Talk about it? I don't know if he talks about it. No, okay. Glad I didn't ditch my rep. Is that... Did I get to see them on here? There is another rep in here, but I don't see it on here, so I'm gonna have to find it elsewhere. But they do look on me kindly. Well, these are Ashira. Look at that! Look at that! These are Ashira! I found Ashira! Hello, friends! Good day, the festival approaches, and I'm afraid I had little time to prepare a new servant to lead my people in prayer. Do you need help with the sermon? I regret to say that the ways of our ancestors are known to few among us, and I like the holy prayers, known to our Ashira cousins who remain in Telekir. Even now, our sacred home is pillaged by outsiders and our sacred texts stolen from our people's spiritual leaders. Recover 8 of these texts and bring them to me, and I will be eternally grateful. Okay, so where do I find the text? I don't know where to find the text. Is that in Telekir? Hey, Sen. Let's have a conversation. Have you been stealing texts? I mean... Where would I find those texts? So I need their pelts and the text. But who would have them? Because the people that are killing them are players. Ooh, Sister Elsie. Good day, stranger. What brings you to Eingot? Ooh! Come to attend the Lunar Festival? I have come to attend the Lunar Festival. Yes. Only in the light of the full moon may we attain our true form and connect with the spirits of our ancestors. It is a wondrous sight. Please stay, join us. You may even help with our festival preparations if you wish. Oh, I would like to help with the festival preparations. Yes. Oops. I wish to help with the preparations. Our ancestors were hunters, but our island home provides little sustenance. If you can procure any raw meats from the mainland, it will help us sustain our people. I happen to have some raw meats. Would you like some raw orc meat? Oh, heck yeah! Heck yeah! I got faction. I mean, I don't think I can get much better than my faction is. Well, wait. Here's a new one. Benu Dai. Is that these guys? It is! Uh, So I got Benu Memza, Lakium, and Dive Action for handing in that meat, the orc meat. So all raw meats. Oh, heck yeah, and I get Lunar Festival meatloaf. I mean, sounds like a win to me. There it is. Heck yeah. Alright, so let's give you this human meat. Oh yeah, I've got my new favorite meat. I just have to bring all the meat here and they can eat it and I can have meatloaf. Already prepared. Loaf of various ground meats prepared. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There is a reason to be friendly with them. Alright, so... I love meatloaf. Heck yeah! Take that, all of you Ashira haters. Alright, so let's see if they're amicable. I don't see anyone that actually buys or sells anything. So I just need to find out where... Let's see, does he... He's just amicable. Oh, that's kick butt. This is so cool. This is what exploration does for you. That's Sister Elsie. Okay, so I need meats for Sister Elsie. And then leathers and text. But I don't know where the leathers and text would come from. Like, where would I get them from? Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me see if any of them is streaming. No, not right now. Just want to make sure if they are that you can... Oh, good. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Alright, and that is the... Which island? I don't know which island that is. Okay, that's the island with the... Wait, that is not the island with the lighthouse. I need to figure out where I am so I know how to get back here properly. Like, which of the... Oh, wait. What is this? Coal. Can I just live here? Will this be my new home? I'm just gonna live here. This is it. This is where I live now. Okay, so I don't know what that island is, but that looks bad. There's a boat there. Probably not a good place. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so that which means that is that the tower? Is that the one with the boat? The last stop at the lighthouse? That's gotta be opposite it then. Because it's on a very top. Yeah, I think it's like the only thing you can see. Alright, so let's try and swim over there, I guess. Yeah, let's swim over here and see what's over here. Oh, I'm so excited. So now I just have to go and get all the meats, all the raw meats, and bring them back here, and I can get food. And rep. And then I need to find the leather. So it's the sacred pelts that they want. But who would... Where would I get those pelts from? Would that be the Ashira pelts? The ones that just call Ashira... Man. I need Sen to tell me if he's found any of those. So it would be off someone not Ashira. And there's also the pages. Hmm. Inside of Telekir, yes. Well, I don't think you... Yeah. I think you get Goblin Rep. But there's like a couple of different things of goblins. I haven't found a reason to do Goblin Rep, but most people just kill all of them. Although, honestly, I don't think you get Goblin Rep. Can you raise your rep with the goblins? I think it was just, you get negative Ashira faction. And I don't know who you get positive with, because I don't think you can raise it with the goblins. Oh, I'm so excited. Man, that made me feel so much better about doing Ashira. Okay, that's gotta be the right tower. That looks like it. I'm a little concerned about being underwater. Oh, I'm running on the water. Running on the ground. I'm running! Drinking the water plus get. Oh, he's uneasy with me. Somebody will talk to me. Giant is uneasy with me. Check it out. Our giant wanderer appears uneasy with you. Dude, I don't want to kill you. I'm just gonna have a chat. That's all. Say hello. No, that kind of thing. Okay, so the one over from here to there is that. Thank you for the follow, Ashbury. I appreciate it. And Zaka, for real. You also, 49 minutes ago. Sorry for not saying anything. I think I was probably like, you know, mesmerized. Mesmerized about things. And the donkey is dead. I don't know. Long live the donkey. I don't know where the donkey ends up. I'm getting there. 33 away. Get there. Yes, that is the same one. I don't know how to say no when I'm swimming in an ocean and I don't know where I am. I also don't know where keepers poachers are. Oh, look! He's yellow. He's a yellow con. I mean, I'm not gonna kill him. I wonder if these guys, especially since I'm not large enough to wear the fire giant ring around my waist as a belt. I'm not a dwarf or bigger. But I mean, you know, I can understand. What that's trying to say is that I am smaller than a giant finger. Look at these dudes. Wait, anybody? Hello, giants. Hello. Can we have a conversation? He's a fire giant refugee. What? Okay. The refugees? Why? Who would take you away from your home? Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me. I understand. It's okay. It's fine. You don't know that I'm, you know, I mean, think of all the Ashira that could be fed with the giant. Just think about that. I don't know where I am anymore, actually. Now I am kind of lost. Lost. Although maybe there's, you know, maybe there's some ore on this island. It has somebody running around. Okay, is that just me or did this thing do weird visual? I think it's just me. I think I'm losing my, oh no. I think maybe, I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind. I mean, I don't think there's any, I think I'm losing my mind. I'm definitely losing my mind, but you know. Wait, is this? Oh, Sea Witch. Disdain. What? Where are you guys? Where am I? That is not where I thought I would be. I'm not in the right place. Where the heck am I? I am so lost. So lost. However, I do know these guys are yellow con, and therefore be very juicy XP. So that is definitely not the lighthouse I thought it would be. There's nobody here. Oh, what is this? Is this platinum? This is platinum. Heck yeah. Platinum. Okay. Meatloaf. Who likes meatloaf? Meatloaf is yummy and delicious. I think I'm very close to being able to mine mithril. I just have to find mithril. There's buff and stuff right there. I think he's mining, but I could be wrong. There's a ladder. We're gonna avoid it. Whoa. Okay, so that's the thing. Island. What the heck? How do I get to... Oh my goodness. This is very cool. There was a shipwreck out there, I think. Oh, that's a... Wait, is that... Oh, there's more platinum right there. Oh, there's another platinum over there. Holy cow, all the platinum. 268. Oh, somebody snagged the platinum. I'm a lost little halfling. And apparently, I'm not the only one who's harvesting here. I guess you don't want to build things here. Wait, ghost of pirate. And easy. I guess you don't want to kill things here because if you want to do some mining, it's nice and peaceful. Except for the other people that are also mining here. But I mean... There's nobody here killing. Whoa, the brawler regarded me as a comrade. What? Why are we comrades? What? Why are we comrades? A goblin? What is the sign on the boat? Let's go. Oh. There's a barkeep, a drunken cleric. Arthax is here. Arthax, when did you get here? He doesn't really like you, doesn't want to be eaten. That tracks. Ooh, Twilight Bay rum, weak beer, and a ration. That's all he's got? Okay. Look, Arthax, there you are. There's Holy Dax. These brawlers, look at me. I do not have a clue where I am. There's a bard. Looking for a fight, fate, darling. It'll still find you at high tide, even on our island. Oh, looking to fight fate, darling. Okay. With the storms of fate, at Jonas' side no matter what comes. Oh, who is Jonas? You don't survive a dozen navies, a half-mad Jinn, and a captain's council of cutthroats without being chosen by the sea herself. Jonas doesn't command ships. He made the flame of adversity his lantern. So I'm confused. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I know. So I found the Ashira Island, and I'm trying to find my way back to like a normal boat so I can get somewhere, but I don't know where that is. Oh, gallows crane. I'm assuming that these are all just people that can probably just, you know, bite a bullet, or that, you know, can just be taken out. Oh, who are they? The Bahara. Aren't they the guys in Night Harbor? By one of the dock areas? wait, you've killed a Shira. Oh no, you haven't killed a Shira in... Wait, have you killed a Shira in Telekir? Because there's a couple of Ashir that want me to recover some stuff from there. Without killing Shira. Okay, not inside it. Okay. So there's some... One of the guys wants some texts, some like, sacred texts. And another one wants some pelts. But I don't know what kind of pelts they want. Maybe they just want Ashir pelts. But so I can try that. You know the Ashir pelts that we can't sell? So I wonder if they want that. So I might try that. I might just go buy up a bunch of Ashir pelts and see if that's what they want. And then the other one is... they want texts, but I don't know what sacred texts are inside of Ashira, of there. Oh. So these are aspirants that they want me dead. Okay, not going that way. What about this side? Oh, these are the claw guys. And they are amicable, so raising that one rep must have been... And there's so many different reps on this island. Holy cow. So many reps on this island. All this platinum. Rigid stone, that's gonna help. Rigid stone is gonna help a lot. I need to go... Do I need to go up top there? Yeah, I think so. I think that's where I have to go. Because I have to go... That might lead me to the water, or at least might give me a better vantage point. Okay, yep, up here. Okay, I learned. I don't jump off. I just... There's more claws. Crown-tied helmsman? Bewitching raider? A windborn duelist? Who are you guys? An oathbound corsair. Who the heck are they? They seem like they're part of a party. Do you have something to say? You gonna say something without trying to kill me? No. Okay. I'm sure there's something about them special. I think the four-legged creature needs to go outside though, so I will be right back. I don't know how to get... I don't know where to go. Like, I have no point of reference. Maybe I'll just go out that way when I get back. Just swim. Oh, I can... If I can... Yeah. Because I'm just gonna head out and see where I go. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take the dog out and then figure out how to get the heck out of here. But I found an Ashira outlet. I'm very happy. I'll be right back. See if we can figure out a way out of here. Maybe go out that way. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. See if that leads me out somewhere safe. The claw dudes being amicable is kind of really nice, honestly. It's kind of nice. And those guys are so far the only ones that are like really angry with me. Rich coal. Oh, heck yeah. Two more points and I think I can... One more point and I think I can do mithril whenever I find it. Heck yeah. I just have to find it, of course. And then I'll be wearing mithril. Well, after I raise leatherworking. That's gonna be a thing. So I need a lot of leather. So is that really the best place to go, Whoopi? You get the high quality is off of those guys? Kind of there. Gotta be something better somewhere, maybe. It seems like that wouldn't be super great. I mean, those other guys gave a lot of nice XP, and they did give leather, but it didn't seem like it's necessarily the best. I mean, you could just sit in this one island and just mine all day. I'm not seeing a problem with that. I mean, that would be kind of nice. To not have to be in Fallen Pass and still get coal and platinum, that's pretty nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The fact that you can convert it at that ratio makes it really good. That's what makes, I feel like, that quality, that kind of leather better. Fugitive. You a fugitive from? Alright, I'm gonna go chat with that fugitive. Is that another fugitive? A wandering pirate? Wandering pirates looking at me amicably. Why do they consider me comrades? Like, what's... What's a pirate isn't easy. Wanna talk to me? Okay, so I came from over there. We're just doing, you know, explorations. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just a tree. It's just a tree. Yeesh. I was thinking it was something, you know, a pillar or something. Okay, so these all fugitives? A fleeing elf? What are you fleeing from? They're not talking. They don't have anything in yet. There's a boat. I see a boat. That's gonna help me figure out where that... Am I totally on the wrong... Am I on the totally wrong side of it? Oh wow, maybe it's over that... Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. I'm on the outside of where stuff is. I need to be on the inside. I think someone just dropped something upstairs. Everybody says the wrong... It's a 2. Friday the 27th. Friday the 27th. Friday the 27th. Trying to be cool. Just gonna pout now. I tried so hard. It wasn't good enough. Oh, I'm just gonna cry. Oh my goodness. No, it's supposed to be Friday the 27th. No play Friday. I was gonna do Friday, but I thought, no, I'll actually say 27th. Oh. Oh. A craven cultist? Is there another cultist thing in here? That reminds me, I need to go kill the color. Well, I mean, yeah, but... One cultist. We need to kill cultists. There's a lot of cultists to kill. This island is crazy. There's like so many different factions here. And all in the same area. It's... I don't know what to do. Alright, so I need... Oh, there it is! Is that the lighthouse? That's the lighthouse. I thought this one might be. There is the shipwreck. All the shipwrecks, because everybody's coming out of this island and getting raked across the reefs. Raked? I'm not sure which it would be. There are sharks. The water shelf I just passed? What water shelf? Yeah. Yeah. Further along? Yeah, there are sudden drop-offs. But that's why they could sail out to sea there. Everything else is shallow. I've already eaten like, I don't know. How many of these did I have? I had 7? I had 8, so I've already eaten 2 of the lunar meatloaves. Lunar festival meatloaves. But at least I know where to go to get them. So I'm gonna have to start getting them. But yeah, look at how deep this water is. It gets very, very deep. And they haven't quite, like, done the underwater stuff yet. But it would need to be so that the boats or ships from here can get out to sea. It would need to be very deep. But even that looks really cool. Like with my shadow on the ground. Looks so cool. Hungry pirate. He's a gnome. I was gonna say, are you a fellow halfling? No, you're not. You're a gnome. What? Oh, somebody had some problems. Someone had some interaction issues with the locals. So I saw, so there's even fire giants on this island. There's so much on this island. Holy cow. Okay, so let's see. That is the Ashira Island. We're gonna have to go this way, I think. Let's just go this way. That's lunch? For you, maybe. Not for me. I have found the meal of choice. Hey, Absu. Yeah. I just hand in meat and I get the meal. However, it also requires me being very, very friendly with Ashira. You know, as I am. Actually, Absu, you kill Ashira, right? In Telekir? Have you ever seen pelts or like pages? Things that look like they're like sacred texts or something. I don't know where I would find them. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you only did the one. I'm trying to find pelts and... Although I might be able to just use regular Ashira pelts. Yeah. They might work. So I have to go and give some pelts to this guy. And then also some sacred texts that are found in Telekir that when people kill stuff, they get them. So I might just... I don't know. I don't know where I would find the texts. But then maybe they'll let me participate in their lunar festival. Well, I didn't... You can do this at level 1. Nothing I'm doing is okay, so that is... Wait, that's Ashira Island. So let's go to this island. Oh wait, no, it's past Ashira. It's on the other side. Oh, they went the other way, okay. I mean, it's our future home, yes. I think Arthax wants that one, and I want that one, but Torque might want that one. But I want the floating one. The floaty one is mine. The floaty castle. I just have to purify it, you know, cleanse it of the corruption and all the bad stuff. That's all. Nothing major. Nothing too onerous. Onerous? Yeah. That really does look like a shark fin. Baby shark. Y'all can start singing Baby Shark. One of these islands has the sisters on it. It's an orc faction. But I haven't been to that island yet. This is the Ashira Island. That thing right over there with that lighthouse is the pirate everything. Yeah, it's the female orcs. I think that one is the... That one there, I think, is the one I was just on that had... Yeah, that's the one that has the housing, that one right there. The one that I'm looking at with the dock. I think that's the housing one. The shark is doing synchronized swimming. That would be scary. Yeah, this is an Ashira island. And at 35, they are... They're red to me. But they also love me, so it's all okay. It's fine. It's good. Good stuff. They appreciate the things I have done for them. And the fact that I didn't murder their kin, their cousins, in Telekir. Like some people did. Okay, so... I don't know what this island is, so we're gonna go here. Because that's on the way to the one that I need to get to. Very funny, Whoopi. Well, there are 1, 2, 3, I think 3, maybe 4 names on the island. I mean, if you want to go kill them, I will not be over there. I just have to figure out what the... Well, then I guess I'm not getting a Pally Holy Sword. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Well, they like me, so... I mean, they like halfling paladins. I think I'm under the water like this because I'm wearing plate mail. I just talked to them, Chinny. I just did. But I haven't talked to them before, no. Did I need to talk to them before? I discovered that, let's see. Let's see. Which one is it? Where is it? I don't know who they are. Father Rao. He wants me to, get their sacred texts from their people's spiritual leaders, recover 8 of the texts and bring them to him. They are in Telekir, because he's been talking about Telekir the whole time. And then, who's the other one? I don't know which one. The other one. No, that Ella. Sister Elsie. She wants me to give them meat. You have a child named Sunny D? That's your uncle. That's funny. She wants me to get meat, and for giving her meats, I get festival meatloaf, which is delicious. And then there was one more guy. What is his name? I think it's Brother something. I think it's Brother Luca, there we go. He wants me to get 6 pelts stolen from the inner sanctum of Telekir. But I don't know what pelts those are. Because I'm not killing a Telekir. The dad joke was burning inside. Was it hurting you? Was it hurting you? By the way, Chinny, I shouted him out earlier, but Chinny is one of the guys responsible for the actual environment that we're living in. That, like, you know, in game, not, you know, real life. But it might as well be, you know, it's pretty immersive. He's one of the guys that's responsible for doing all this stuff and is super, super cool. And watching his streams are very, very awesome. I just want to say, you should... Oh, what's this? A Spectre? What? Spectre Island? What? Oh my god! Arthax! Spectre Island! Oh! Oh, they're light blue! Oh my gosh, Spectre Island! Oh! That made my day. I mean, the Ashir Island was badass, but this is cool as heck. Oh my god, Spectre Island. Oh, so cool. And oh my goodness. And we can kill them, yes! They're low. Oh, what is in here? Oh, look at him. Doesn't he look cool? Look at that dude. Yeah, I think it has a special heart in a special place in everybody's heart that played EQ. You're welcome, Lynn. I'm just trying to find my way to there. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lynn. What else is down here? I'm just trying to get over here. I don't know. Makes me want to play even more. But now I gotta come back here. I wonder what they drop. I wonder if there's a named. Alright, I'm focused. I gotta get up. I gotta get out of here. Let's get over this way. We haven't even hit the deep yet. Oh yeah. So you should watch Tinny D's VODs if he's got it posted, because he's working on the deep. And the deep looks awesome. It's really dark. So if you don't have the right light. You want to try and get some of the poacher daggers later? They turn what? They turn in for what? Someone just asked me about poachers, but I don't know where poachers are. Where are the poachers? Am I high enough level? I'm only 35. You guys are like way above me. I did get my metal, my iron bracers. I have iron bracers now. I'm pretty stoked. I need to replace my earrings. I think this is where I'm supposed to go with the boat. Yep. Oh my goodness. 3 whiz, 5 mana. Oh, wow. What's the AC on them, though? Like, I actually do care about my AC. Tanks, clerics. Yeah, I think so. I think they're the only plate wearers. They're plate, so they have plate. So they have 17 AC? And 3 whiz, and 5 mana? I mean, that's pretty sexy. If that's the case. That's very, very lovely. Okay. I do need to get some better booties. Where are the poachers? Are they the guys in Keepers? Because there was a group there already. They just asked me about tanking for them. And I was stuck in the middle of the ocean and I couldn't go. Because I seriously considered it. I need to hire a healer so that Arthax can go back to being a necromancer. Because I know he really does. He really wants to be a necromancer. He misses being a necromancer. This really does look like a shark fin. I mean, it's a shark having a moment, but it still looks like a shark fin. I think I'm finally gonna after all of this. So I rescued the donkey, so nobody should see donkey anymore in shallow shoals. As you're swimming, as you're going past. I quote unquote rescued him, but now he's dead in the Vale and I don't see him anymore. So I'm really hoping that his owner now sees him in there in the in the stable. Because there's no stable in the Vale. There's no stable in shallow shoals that I know of. And he wasn't mine. So I don't know what stable he would be at. So I'm hoping that the actual owner would have gotten it. But I'm up to 22 swimming. That's pretty good. I think. I think that's good. That's good, right? That's good. Yep. Good, good. Oh, wow, okay. They're actually better than that? Wait, so are these the Keeper's Bite poachers? Or was there a different kind of poacher? Because I've just found a bunch of other mobs that I didn't even know existed. And is there only one poacher's camp, or is there multiples? Because someone was asking me to tank for them at poachers, but obviously I am in the middle of the ocean and was stuck. Yay! I can actually get on a boat now. Oh, there are some in Scarwood. Okay, does it... And these are just dropped from any poacher? That's actually really cool. Okay. I'll have to see what level they con to me. I feel like I'm so far behind everybody. But I'm not. Because everybody else is like, oh yeah, we've been doing that for like 10 levels now. Like, okay. 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 Appreciate it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. We'll get them eventually. It is an option. It is one of the things they're working on. Just to be able to get around these islands would be fantastic. That would be really, really nice. That would be indeed lovely. Now we get back to iron. And those dudes spawn right there. Ah! You are so cruel. And then they swim to the island and the guards attack them. They summon all their stuff up, they buff up, and then they swim across the water and go up to that thing right there and attack the guards. It's really funny. To tie two sea turtles together with human hair. Yeah, I'm okay with that, because I'm a halfling. I'm not going to use my hair. My hair is all tucked up under my hat. Which, by the way, I find to be absolutely amazing. I don't know how that that's possible considering the amount of hair I have and the size of my hat. Oh, come on, come on. I want to get to this ore before they get here. Back here at that. I just have a lot of hair. Like, you know, my character has a lot of hair. Yay! Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. Finally reached it. Awesome. So, by the way, as per my t-shirt, Friday the 27th, not Frist. I'm gonna play Monsters and Memories. Just remember that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh my goodness. I got so much to do. I have to get on this boat, but I also have way too much to do. I assume it had something to do with the movie. I assume it had something to do with the movie. However, it is after 3 o'clock. It is time for me to head off. And, I will still be here in game Absu. I need to get the boat, but I have to go take care of, like, dishes and stuff like that. So, I might not reply right away. Oh, wait, there we go. Is it okay for me to link this on stream? I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I think that would be... So this is chain, by the way. No, this is leather. Arthax. Druid usable. Druid, Shaman, Cleric, Paladin, Ranger... Easter. Yeah, so everybody can use these bracers. So we just have to find out who to turn them in, and that's good. That's awesome. And, 4 magic daggers per bracer. Yeah, well, you can wear 2 of them. They are no drop, so you have to do the quest yourself. And I don't know who to turn it in yet, but yeah, that's pretty freaking awesome. But I will see you guys tomorrow. It is a Thursday tomorrow. Today's Wednesday. Don't forget Friday. Friday. And yeah, have a fantastic day. Hope you guys had a wonderful hump day. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you all. You're also amazing, wonderful. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye!